Yoda, Legionnaires, Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Apologies, I was a little bit later getting set up this morning, had some last minute errands to run, which is why you could hear me setting up Dark Souls in the background there. But I'm excited to continue on with mateys here, as we made some excellent progress in the last session. In our last stream, we managed to take down Aldrich, we managed to take down Pontiff Sullivan, and we also managed to take down the Old King. Old Demon King. That was it. Through various different techniques, but man, that chaotic fire is doing us some good. We still, however, need to try and track down our pyromancy teacher. We are lacking them, and that's something that we're going to have to try and attempt to do today. There may also be the opportunity for us to delve back into the DLC, Ashes of Ariandel. But boy, I gotta be ready for that one mentally. Bear with me as a moment as I do the last kind of parts of our setup this morning. Okay, I believe we are ready to get underway properly. Alright, I hope we're all doing well. As we have our new look with our brass. Now, there is one small error. For some reason, tattoos and markings seem to move around in Dark Souls 3, and that's kind of what's happened here, is that occasionally when I log in, the tattoo's just gone, or it's moved. So Mateys' mark, that's usually over the right hand side of their face, that's missing at the moment. Weird. So, let's just double check and see where we are at with everything at the moment. I believe we have converted our souls. Some of them, like Pontiff Sullivan's soul, we don't have a use for yet, and I don't know whether or not we will. So, we'll have to wait and see in regards to that. I will check our other key items just to make sure that we aren't sitting on anything. Yeah, so our pyromancy tome, this is Quelana one, we want to try and find our teacher, and I'm relatively sure that we are going to find them further along the path. I would hope. I can't be certain though. I don't think we are completely done with Irithyll. We did manage to take out Aldrich, and of course the old Demon King. Let's have a look at our spells and just see what we've got at the moment. We've got our Chaos Bed Vestiges, and we do actually have an empty attunement slot now. Right, okay, so we could chuck Boulder Heave in there, just because it's useful. The Carthus Flame Arc isn't going to be as useful for us right now because we do have the Chaos Flame on our blade. Yeah, and Boulder Heave is good when our enemies have resistance to flame, because it seems to overcome that. I don't know what kind of damage it's doing specifically. I would imagine it's doing a lot of bludgeoning damage, but yeah, I can't be certain. It did a lot of damage against the old Demon King, so I guess if we're going to be dealing with anyone that has any kind of fire, that's going to be a very useful ability for us to have. Murky Spirits, the 3-core. Good one, J-Man. A new one every time. Yeah, so let's have a look. Because I think we've actually done all that we can down here for now. I believe. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So we have Aldrich, we have the Prisoner Tower, and Anor Londo proper. We can't go any further from Anor Londo. But we may be able to along some of the other paths. I vaguely remember us discovering a path and deciding to kind of like make our way back. So I'm going to try and see if I can figure that out. The prison tower actually probably isn't the one that we want to go to, but I believe we do have an ear that we can turn in. So we'll have a look at doing that. It will take me a little bit to reacclimatize to Dark Souls. And hey, look, our mark's back. Okay. I feel like it's shifted its position ever so slightly. So I guess that's going to happen. And there is the opportunity for us to do
if I can provide these
more with this covenant. We actually had 2 of them to hand in. Here you go. Your arms are absolutely tiny. Okay.
off so soon. May the dark moon watch over thee.
Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot more before we get higher with the Covenant. So let's go down to Yorshka Church. The Church of Yorshka. Or actually, it could be Distant Manor. Let's have a look at Distant Manor. Yeah, I have a vague memory of us just turning back because we hadn't done Sullivan yet. So let's see. It actually could be. Well, this is a good question. Okay. Pretty sure we came from up there. Yeah. And I don't know if we have actually been down here yet. I don't think we have. No. No, we have not. Okay, so this is our path for now. Where are you guys going? Where are we off to? What trap are we trying to lead Mary's into this day? We've had a lot of people die. Ah, I see. A witch. Okay, so we're going to go for Chaos Bed Vestiges because they're just oh so good. We haven't been spotted. We've been spotted. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Damn. That was a very good little setup there. Very good. Okay, we'll just try and outrange that. Oh my gosh. The Vestiges are doing their thing. 900 damage. Even our blade is popping off. How do we know they're a witch? From their equipment. Which we actually do need to get more of. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and kill this person. They are unaware of us again though, so we're gonna try and see if we can just not get right behind them, but get close enough to get a vestige off. Taste the flame of chaos. Another one of those. So good. No item. Ah, rough. Rough. Those are my dog noises. Okay, so I think we can actually drop off the edge there, which we will do. We're just going to double check to see if there are any messages that'll inform us if there is an invisible wall there. We don't have to go around just attacking walls. But I will drop down here. Rusted gold coin. I do believe that boosts item discovery. Hello there. I see you. Can I try and do like a plunging attack on you, maybe? Let's see. The answer is yes. Okay, what have we got? Large Titanite shard, which, as we know, is useless to us. At least to our current setup. Because I don't think we're going to be changing off this weapon anytime soon. So the schedule for tonight is to see where this leads us. Hopefully find our pyromancy trainer. And at some point, make our way to Ariandel. Because we're going to need to at some stage. But this is our path forward. This is how we progress around the outskirts of Erythril. Oh, we've... Alva. Seeker of the Spurned. Okay. You've got some aura, friend. I like your huge arbalist thing that you got going on there. Wow, that hurt you, huh? Oh, I'm out of juice. Let me juice? Yeah, didn't let me juice. Oh, what? Come on. Wow, that was lucky. Was it luck? Was it skill? It was luck. Definitely luck. Let's go for combustion here, because it's going to be really quick for us to cast. Well, I say that. We actually didn't get it off. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Murakimo. That might be a new weapon for us. Potentially. Because it's going to be dex-based. It's a katana of some kind. Okay, so we have our Chaos Uchigatana right here. Let's see. 132 starting off. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, the thing is, we have enough that I think it's... Wow, actually, the strength requirement is high as 20 strength? That ain't gonna happen. We've got 12 strength. The Curved Greatsword of Alva, Seeker of the Spurned. Specially forged in an eastern land. The sword requires extreme strength and dexterity to wield, because it's sharp but heavy. The search for the Spurned had no end, and so the wayfaring knight warmed to a most deformed weapon. Spin slash, yeah, because that slash was quite fun. But I guess the thing with this is that it is a very big blade. It's kind of meant to be more two-handed. If we two-hand it like this, I think we can use it a little bit. We can't use it effectively though, so as you can see, our movement's not going to be very good. So I don't think that that's going to be for us, because that's a pretty hefty investment at this stage. We would need to get 8 levels into strength, and at this point we're going to be leveling up far, far slower, because we're level 60 now. And right now our attunement is 24. I want to get that to 25. Let's see where we go from there. We got quite a few souls from that exchange, so that's nice. And I guess this is where the path comes to an end, so we need to turn around and go back. I'm not going to trust that message. And we have ourselves a bonfire. Erythril Dungeon. I do have vague memories of this place, far vaguer than anything else that we have experienced so far. I remember golem-esque creatures, so we'll see if that's slightly accurate. Am I going to get jumped right away? Not so. Oh, yes I am. Jeez. What the hell? Ah, okay. We should actually reset, just get our other thing back. Other thing, I mean Estus Flask, and I guess that's a shortcut we're going to unlock at some point. Gosh dang. Okay, so, right, you jumped us from the side. We'll keep combustion up at the moment, because, okay, so you woke up. Right, I see. 900 damage, pretty good. We don't quite have enough souls to be able to level up yet, so we're not going to worry about doing that. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, are you going to stay open? A large shard. No screaming, please. There's a lot of squirmy sounds. Oh, it's locked. Okay, we are going to need a key for you. Also, hello? That's a sack. That's just a sack. I thought it was someone sitting down. Okay, I don't... Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, there's definitely someone there. What are you up to? Okay, that looks like Curse. Oh, I love your mask. Oh, yeah, that's right, you've got a brand. We saw it then briefly. Red Hot Poker. There's something big and slimy down below. Oh, and we've got more of those, things. I'm being very descriptive with my words today. One of the caged entities. It sounds like there's something big and squirmy, like, right here, but I think it must be right beneath us. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wonderful. There is something big and squirmy. It's one of those things. So we got completely baited by that message. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, they don't take too much to take down. But there's, yeah, lots of these remains. They don't seem to be getting back up, though. That one most certainly will. Same with this one here. No? Okay. Old Sorcerer's Set. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick look at you. Right. Where are you? Old Sorcerer. Traditional attire worn by sorcerers of the Vinheim Dragon School. Long ago, sorcerers were said to always dress properly, even when on distant journeys of discovery, even before such journeys were established curriculum. Okay. Okay. Well, there's one in the corner here. Okay, no, that one's actually dead. So, this one here, you gonna jump me as soon as I open this thing? And what we need to watch out for with this thing is we know that it is, well, for one, it's averse to fire. Great magic shield. You were a sorcerer. You definitely were a sorcerer. Okay. Yeah, we know that we can get infected by those things. We still need to try and buy a torch at some point, because the torch is the only thing that seems to get rid of stuff from them. So let's have a look at that spell. It was Great Magic Shield. Just to see if there's any lore on there. Only sorcerer swordsmen with special duties are permitted the use of the spell, which temporarily grants even the smallest of shields fortitude more akin to that of a great shield. Very ominous blood pools, yes. Well, I would have loved to have continued exploring up, but that's going to have to wait until we are done with the down. We need to be careful that none of these are going to just wake up and grab us. Like that one there, around the corner. Okay. Yeah, we've got something. Some things. There's a few of them. And we have that one over there in the corner. Oh, did you see that? Our max HP just reduced while it was looking at us. Ah, that's a problem. Can I get that back, please? I'd like that back. Oh, there we go. We got it back. But we don't get the health back. Interesting. I haven't yet, Nanania. Apologies. I did have a little bit of a later start this morning, so I haven't had a chance to read things over. So, ideally, we want to try and get straight towards that being there, but that's not going to be so easy for us to do. So I might just try and see if we can do a quick... Nope. Let's make sure that we stay behind cover here. We are going to heal up. Let's have a look here. We could actually just change off of this for the moment and go for our bow. Because I think shooting it from a distance is going to be a good idea. So let's go for the longbow. Is that the one we're using? Or Dark Moon? Dark Moon scales with intelligence a little bit, which we do have intelligence. Or just do straight up physical damage. Let's just go for straight up physical for the moment. We do have fire arrows selected currently. So let's just do a little swap. It's going to do its thing. I just need to do a little bit of that. Oh, no. I don't like that. Yeah, I really think we're just going to have to charge this thing. I don't have enough time to even get a shot off. Right, shield. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit chaotic, to say the least. And let's just make sure that we have chaos. There we go. Oh, great. Good miss, good miss. Alright, this is fine. Most of them aren't going to be an issue. There we go. Problem dealt with. Ah, locked from this side as well. We are going to need a key of some kind. Let's try and remember that we can come back to that. But this leads us back up towards the top level, where we got so rudely pushed from. Okay. We have one that's just stationary there at the moment. So I'm trying to keep my eyes to the right-hand side, just in case we get jumped. Oh, God. Where even are you? Okay, I am a big fan of just how powerful our pyromancies are right now. Because hot dang, that does some serious damage. Okay. Why are you all walking out of there backwards? That's creepy as hell. Huh? Okay, we just got something back. topping that off. Now, who could be making that noise? Oh, you. Now, if I let you out of there... Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. And now we open it. So I was like, if I open this, you're just going to push me out, aren't you? Well, I've given you some relief. And there's another person in there, so I'm not going to take a chance. Just a wall. Okay. Over what? Yeah. All that for a fading soul. I'm going to, not going to applaud this message. No, I'm going to disparage it. Get out of here. You... In saying that, I guess there is... Well, if you just have the chance to grab that, you should grab it and keep moving. The problem was that I stopped. I was reading a message, I was in a menu and couldn't react. Okay, so it looks like the way continues across here. There is a crystal lizard around here somewhere. Also, I like the masks. They're very cool. So, yeah, we have a bit of a problem here because we have a creature that's around the corner. And then we have that thing there. So I think we're just going to go for creature. There we go. So we'll wait for that red light to disappear. There we go. That's how we do it. Sorry, lads. Has to be done. So there's definitely something beneath us that's making a bit of a racket. No, this is invisible. No? Okay. It's not open from this side. Okay. Ah. Well, we want to get down there. Just looking to see if there are any holes in the cells. Ah. Pale pine resin. Now, what do you do? Applies magic to the right hand. I see. A blood red substance. Interesting. Cautiously. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I told you. I said a golem-like thing, right? That looks like... Well, I mean, it could be golem. I can't remember if I can talk to you. Or if you're Doom. It's being chill right now. Pitiful thing that it is. I think it's there so that when we try and open this door, it's going to try and kill us. Do we take pity on it? It may be a mistake. But I think we're going to try and take pity on it. Okay. And that's open now. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we have actually been taking out everything, so... maybe we take that out too. I hate to do it to him. Because yeah, we can't talk to it. What's the worst thing that can... Look, okay, let's leave it for now and come back to it. How about that? Okay, so this continues on. We can go down that way. But we can see how well hidden that was, so we do need to be at least a little bit wary. Ah, Jailbreaker's Key. Well, let's have a look at you. What are you going to do for us, eh? Key to the barred window of Irithel Dungeon. But the window only leads to a bottomless black pit below, and above a paltry view of the ruined profaned capital. The very architecture appears to be a cruel joke the jailers played on would-be escapers, or escapees. Okay, let's do a poll on if we kill this thing. I'm going to go back and try and see if we can open at least one of the doors. I don't know if we're going to be able to. So, kill or spare? Oh, we're being summoned. Well, I guess... I guess that's that for now. We'll be back. It's so easy to lose our positioning when we get summoned like this, though. But that gives you some time to make up your minds. Oh, okay. Returning to your world. Okay, great. They died immediately. Okay. Well, that's that. That's that. Seems like the mercy kills may be the way. Okay, so this is where we came in. Right. Just want to check out the cage that was down below here. I think we're going to need a proper key. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we are going to give this thing some peace then. So you were back through here. Right. Okay, bud. Well, it was fast, and it only took one. So now we go down. Oh, right. Trixie. Oh, extra Trixie. There was another one around the corner. Was. You are gone. No items dropped from them at all yet. I really wouldn't mind one of their creepy masks. Oh, hello, buddy. I'm gonna need that thing. I'm sorry about this. It may be a key. A simple gem. A simple gem. Welcome, concerned citizen. Let us ponder the gem. Infused to create simple weapon. A gem of infused titanite, said to be an object of infatuation for victims of stunted development. Nanania.
Why does the monster sound like a dying dog toy?
That's a good question. Maybe we'll find out what that thing is. Simple weapons inflict magic damage and restore FP gradually. To help even a simpleton muster some metal. It sounds like such an insult. Right. So it's like a little bit of magic damage, and it's giving you FP over time. Wow. Hello. Oh, come on, that was close enough. Oh, that's certainly close enough. Oh, come on. Come on now. Right. Ah, we do have a crystal lizard down that way. Just always look up. So. Does not open from this side. Okay. I'll get a great combustion at the ready. I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to go chasing after this lizard, and then something's going to kill us, because that's just generally how this thing goes. Wait, see, what did I tell you? Tighten that scale. Cool. What? Whoa! Yep. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Ah, okay, so it's them that are making the noises. I see. I'm assuming that this is like... Oh. It's just unlocked. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go into here. Because I want... Oh, I don't know if there is anything there, but... Hello? Oh, you are not chill. Okay. We are nearly completely out of FP. Damn. Nothing. Nothing. But it's quiet. It's quiet. Question from Nanania. Have I had a D&D character die? Yes. I don't know if any of you have played Descent into Avernus. It's the campaign module that's effectively the precursor to Baldur's Gate 3. It's when Alterel is sucked into the hells, and it's a hell of a good time. The start of that is brutal, to say the least. I'd say for me, it felt like the Olympics of D&D. If nothing is changed, if it's just run as it's run, you are going to have character deaths 100% early on. Because the way that the module works is that it intends you to be doing way more long rests than feels right. So there are multiple situations in which you are exploring partially through a dungeon, and you are meant to leave and take a long rest and come back. The reason why that doesn't make a lot of sense is because the place is filled with cultists, and in my mind, if we leave, they're going to scatter, and we can't have that happen because we need to get specific intelligence from them. So we've found no key yet. We might find one outside, potentially. We'll see. Oh, I guess this is the glimpse of the profaned capital. Hang on. This is from the Dark Souls 2 DLC, right? Not quite, but it's very, very similar. So most of our deaths in that campaign happened very, very, very early on. And, yeah, it was painful, to say the least, because there are, without spoiling too much, there are certain characters, certain enemies that have an aura of murder. That aura of murder makes you vulnerable to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage. Or maybe it's just piercing. But it's enough so that which they're invisible as well, they can one-shot you very, very easily when you're level 1, level 2. And very, very early on, there is a situation with a higher level spellcaster who has Fireball. You're all level 3 max. I'd say you're probably still level 2 at this point. It can wipe the entire party very, very, very quickly. Be wary of right. Okay. I'm guessing someone might drop down from that ledge. I'm also intrigued to see how we get to said ledge. There isn't too much that we can do about the right. Ow. It's just annoying. So let's just go this way for now. I feel like that might be a little bit of overkill, so we're just going to try and do some Chaos Vestiges, or actually just go and stab you. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's the bathhouse in particular, and the dungeon that's beneath the bathhouse. It is, it's just absolutely brutal. And here's the thing, it's like, we don't metagame, but it's like we know how bad it is, so we still try and go in with an abundance of caution, and yeah, if you just have some bad rolls, game over. And we had, like, I'd say like a 4 or 5 member party, and we're all very, very experienced D&D players, and the DM obviously didn't want to adjust the module that much, but it was becoming clear that, oh, that is definitely a miscreant. That it was, I don't know, there was just something that just didn't feel like it had been fully playtested. I'm not sure. It was just there were too many things early on where it could just go very, very bad. I also had a inflict wounds cast on one of my characters that crit. Again, very, very low level, level 2, I think, and yeah, that was an instant death, as in like no death saves. It's enough to outright kill my character. So yeah, we've got quite a few of these undead hunter charms, so we're just going to try and use that here. So yeah, most of the character deaths happened in that module. Estus Shard, thank you, friend. Oh, okay, we got a whole ass party here. Now, weird eating noises. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? We can handle this, right? If I actually manage to strike some of them. Oh, there's someone behind us. Or at least it sounded like it. I guess not. Huh. Yeah, let's just use our blade here. There's a... sure is a big unwieldy hammer. They have next to no poise, so we got that going for us. Boy, don't you run from me? You're going to be still alive, aren't you? That's annoying. Got another one there as well. I do want to check out these little side passages. Oh! You bastard, you climbed back up, didn't you? That was a jump scare. Item bag of beans. Yes, I do. It can have some disastrous effects. It can have some very good effects as well. Yeah. No way through? Yeah. Okay. So, a few different points that we can drop down. I don't feel like any of them are that good for us right this moment. So we're going to continue along this way just for now. Hello? Okay. Take that shard. Just trying to be mindful that I'm not missing anything here. You know what? It's actually really dark in here. I'm going to go turn off this light. There we go. That does help a little bit. Okay. Soul of a Weary Warrior. And yet another drop. Okay. Well, let's go climb down the ladder. See what's going on there. Okay. Oh boy. It's It's a giant that we were hearing. Okay. Now, I am half tempted to try and drop down from some of those points now. I don't think we have the FP to try and take out this giant. So let's see. Yeah. So that's going to be... I guess that's just going to be out the front of where the giant is? I'm not sure about that, though. And then we have one that's all the way over here as well. I am just intrigued to see where it comes out. Just like here. Oh, okay. I guess I can see it now. Oh, could I have gone down that way? Maybe. I think I could have actually. Damn it. Well, let's look at that again. Oh dear, Mummy Lord. Yeah. Bag of beans is dangerous. Okay, we may have to take a flask here. Yeah, I should have had a proper look at that. That is my mistake. It has led us around here. Where I'm pretty sure there's something in that tunnel. Waiting to kill us. Indeed there is. Oh, cool. We got a pickaxe for our troubles. Oh, it's rats. Okay. And I think maybe we can do something over there. Wait. Man, I tell you what, I'd like a, sure would like a bonfire. Lots of rats. I'd also just like a key, so we can go back to the other area and open up the cells. That'd be swell. Okay. So, hole in the wall off towards the side. More rats. Okay, I will have a look at that, but we're just gonna have a look at this item first. This is probably a dead end. Maybe not. It continues, and there is a basilisk somewhere. It's so dark. Okay, let's go the other way first. It's going to be very easy for my mind to get muddled in this place. Big rat! Oh, come on. Really? And we did 0 damage to you. Well, unfortunately, we've got 24,000 souls on the line. But we do need to go back to hand in our Estus Flask. That was going to happen eventually, but we have a long way to go. Hot damn. So, let's go travel back to Firelink real quick. Just having a look around. Alright. Let's get this reinforced. So we still need more chunks. We need chunks for our blade, and we need chunks for our flame. Okay, so that's given us yet another. So, 7-4. Honestly, I think we could do 6-5 and still be okay, because the more FP that we use, the less that we're putting on the line. Grey Rat still is not back. No. Sacrifice ring. Let's have a look. I think we do still have one. No, we don't. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. We'll just not die. That's the goal. So we don't have to kill every single one of the enemies here, but it's going to make sense for us to go after at least a few of them. Are we going to get jump scared this time? I think only if we go into the other cell. Now I do wonder if the doors stay open. If they do, then some of these things will already be out and about. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, let's not get branded. Oh, that's so creepy. Damn. Okay, now, this might be a little controversial, but we're going to take an Ember here, just because I want to have the most health that we possibly can. That was badly timed. Just as we started to get our full HP back. Are you going to bother me from all the way down there? No. Okay. So we will leave you be. Alright. So, we know that there's one around that corner there. There's one directly beneath us as well. Problem is, the vestiges do cost us quite a bit. We might actually be able to get away with Great Combustion if we actually hit with it. Oh, we just got branded to death. Great. Great. Well, that's why we don't be stingy. That's why we don't be stingy. Damn. A loss, to be sure. One that we're just going to have to live with. Damn, you just keep taking our HP down, huh? I don't like that at all. Can you just kill me by looking at me? Seemingly. Hot damn. Okay. I think the effect gets wiped when we rest like that. Yeah, 20,000 is a loss, but it's not the end of the world. Man. Okay, it slows us as well. Alright. The reason we're resetting is so that we can maximize our flasks. Okay. Come on. We really do get boned by the camera sometimes, and that was just, what is going on? What is going on? What is blocking it? Is a single chain blocking it? Apologies for the frustration. Well, that's 1 FP flask. That's okay, we're gonna have to be alright with that. Yeah, chain. Thank you, chain. Hey, we did get the soldering iron, though. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Dreaded weapon. Okay. It's a little bit of dex. It's fire damage. Branding iron used by the jailer's prowling Irithel dungeon. Press its searing tip against foes to inflict fire damage and temporarily block Estus healing. Charge. Hold iron at waist and charge at foe. Use strong attack while charging to extend the length of the charge. Would be interesting to see that used as a main weapon. Okay, we're going to leave you down there. And we'll just go after this lot. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know why they're giving me so much trouble. I think it's the slow more than anything. Don't mind me. So with this one here, we kind of need to just go around just that little bit further to be able to get that off. Okay. Oh, you speed up. Oh. I was lucky to be able to even get that off then. The loss of stamina there nearly did us in. Now, theoretically, we don't have to deal with that group at all. We should just be able to drop down here. Yeah. Now we will Estus. Are you guys gonna follow me? Let's see, let's test that, huh? Doesn't look like you can, okay. Yeah, so there's gotta be a way to access some of the other cells, and I'm assuming that we are probably going to find a key at some point. That will speed that process up for us. So with these ones here, it does seem like it's better for us to just go straight for them. Damn. I was hoping to be able to get them both with that one swing. Okay, so you've already been dealt with, and we know that we're going to have a large group heading around here in just a moment. do I want to go the same way? I think I want to deal with the giant first. So that's one way to do it. And I guess, oh, that just gets us onto this path here. So this is actually a terrible, terrible, terrible position for us to be in. Do we want to just try and hit him with the vestige and see how much we do? 11 damage. Cool. Wicked. Wicked, 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 wicked. So, I think the thing with the giants is, ideally you don't want to be hitting them in the head. So I think doing a free aim is probably what we want to try and do with that giant. And we definitely want to be coming from the side. But yeah, we don't have to worry about that other group. We can just drop off the edge. I was kind of overdoing it before. Awesome. Love this one. Okay, this one we do have to be a little bit more patient with. We just need to get close enough so that we can lock on. Okay. So I guess with this one in particular, I think dropping here is still the best move, because then we don't have to deal with the one at the end. We can just roll or dodge roll past that one. Sounded like it made it out that time. I almost think going for the archer might be the best move here, just because it seems to be at least the most capable of the bunch. Well, I jinxed that, didn't I? Yikes. We do live. Just. Okay, so we're not going to drop down that way. We may have to fight this group here. Dung Pie, how generous of you. Oh wow. So when we get a big group together like that, I'm okay with us using our vestiges. Need to be wary of the archer now. Archers. Okay. Right. Okay. Whew. So. That's still going to put us in a pretty good position. Let's just go down the ladder, though. Down, down. And you. I think we could try out a boulder heave. We could try a boulder heave. Okay, well that woke him up. That I am okay with. So let's see. I want to get an idea of how much the vestiges are actually going to do. Can't see his health at all. Okay, 400 damage. Good, but we can see how much health he still has. So I think what I want to try and do here, I don't know if we are doing full damage to him while he's kind of like sleeping. I'd have to assume we're still doing a pretty damn decent amount, right? That only did 11 damage, so the answer is no. We really need to just save the vestiges until we've woken him up. So, wake him up, hit him, die. And does the giant need to go? Not necessarily. But it would be good if we could get him to go. I think it's possible, but I think that's the method that we have to use. We have to just go back and forth between the two. We could go... If we decide this is our giant killing run, we could just stack up the FP flasks. That's also an option. I'm also intrigued to see what just running through here would look like. Okay. And how much we would lose by doing that. Honestly, not much. Yeah. Okay, maybe we just do that from now on. And honestly, we could probably look at doing the same thing here. Just wait for that. And just go straight for the ladder. They may follow us. If they do, we will face them. Let's get our 2,000 souls. Or, no, sorry, 4,000 souls. I can hear their feet doing their thing. I don't know if anyone's going to follow. Sweet. Okay. That's the way to do it. Right, so... Chaos Bed. Because it has really good range on it. So we do that, and then we just start heaving these. We get 2. Oh my god, it's instant death. Okay, I really thought we were outside of range. He's gonna be a bit harder than I thought. Damn. Okay. Okay. So it is. So I think we still want to at least wait for this one to mostly pass. Okay, it didn't even manage to curse us. Neither did that one. Oh, no, we did get mildly cursed. But it's all about cutting their view off sooner than later. Although, ooh, our HP is looking pretty tiny right now. That's one of the other reasons why we're just going to get one-shot by this damn giant. Okay. So, we don't have enough knives to really screw this up. That's the only issue. The boulders just don't have the range. So, we can do that. We can chuck that out, hit his arm, do 400 damage, wait. And I think as soon as he starts trying to go back to sleep again, if we throw it again... Okay, we're doing good damage. I'm not going to throw again, I'm just going to be patient. Okay, and we need to slurp. Well, we are doing it. I think staying locked on is actually helping quite a bit as well, because it's guaranteeing that first hit. One more. There we go. Giant down. 5,000 souls. Just 5,000 souls. Okay. But we also get access to Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizard. That I'm not going to let get away. I'm not... You bastard. Oh. Titanite chunk. That's what we needed. That's a flame upgrade for us. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. And that is done. That is done. Gosh. Dang. Okay, so yet again, like, there's so many different places for us to go here. We have Rat Pit. Now, I imagine that this area does link up to Rat Pit. I am tempted to take a Ember here for health, but also because we may have other invasions. Now, the frustrating thing about the rats is they really don't have a lot of health, but they're fast. For the most part, we are going to be faster than them, but when there's more than one, it's very easy for them to do things like that, or just have attacks kind of stacked up, staggered from one another. Okay, so let's not die. Oh right, Big Rat killed me last time. Okay, that's better. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. And 4 dung pies. God damn it. That's what we died for then, huh? Ooh, hate that. Big time. So I'm kind of intrigued to see where the other way goes, at least for the moment. Let's have a look at that. We did hear a basilisk, so we need to be wary of that. Okay. So that one's fine. This one less so. Nanania, thank you.
Breath and coffee, kiwi emoji.
It's a little while till coffee. Coffee's going to be about 45 minutes away. So this one we can open. That is old cell key. Well, good. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Where did y'all come from? What is that? Why so many? Oh my gosh. Well, hello, curse. Wow. Oh, there's another one behind me. Of course there is. And I heard like one basilisk. I don't remember hearing 15. It wasn't 15, but you know. It's enough. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wake up. Well, wake up, go to sleep, rather. Symbol of avarice. And a dark clutch ring. Very good. Very good. That dark clutch ring, it may come in handy eventually if we start doing more dark damage, but it's still primarily fire that we are doing right now. And the symbol of avarice. Just a second. Okay. That terrified me. Okay. I thought it was getting up for some reason. Okay, head of the avarice creature that mimics treasure chests. Can be worn if one so wishes. Increases soul absorption from defeated enemies as well as item discovery, but the curse of the branded also drains HP. The very form of this creature is thought to be a form of brand, a punishment for sin. I see. It's heavy as heck. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came this way first, and where did you guys jump down from? I guess there is like a hole in the wall here somewhere that I just cannot see because it's too dark. Okay. So, back this way then. To Funky Town. Oh boy, there's so many of them, and they're all like the proper, we're gonna leech your HP baddies. Oh, there's so many. Don't mind me. You guys just gonna keep on going around that way though? No, you're gonna go this way. That sucks. Can you turn around, maybe? Now, because the area of effect of Chaos Bed, we may be able to get a few here. Or are you guys going to start turning? Awesome. Let's do this. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yes. Got him. That's how we do it here. In Funky Town, of course. I'm going to have a drink of water. And we're going to get ready to do just that again. Just wait for them to just start to turn. Oh, there's 4 with this one. Not a fan of that. This is just going to get 1. Let's stay out of their view. The one at the back doesn't even know what's up. Now they know. Now they know. I don't like the laughing. Can you stop being so fast? Dim that lantern. Also help me. Ah! No juice. We're Scooby-Dooing. Okay. Back up here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But that is. Okay. Oh boy. What an enemy. I see why not many people, escaped prison here. Because this place sucks. Now, I believe there is still one that's wandering around. That we missed. Yes. Oh, I don't want to get dropped on by something. Ember. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's head down this way. Ooh, The Alva set. Interesting. That'll go along with our friend that we slew earlier. And this is a set that was worn by Merrick for a long time. That's so interesting. Protection of Alva, Seeker of the Spurned. The steel body armor was trimmed to reduce weight. To this day, troubadours sing of tales of the wandering knight of Alva and his travels, and of his involvement with the saint and the witch. Needless to say, the songs traditionally end in tragedy. So, it does weigh less than our current armor. We could look at trialing that out for a bit, because that does mean that we can wear this and, you know, other things. Because that puts us on, what, 64? I don't know if I like it as much. It makes Mary's head look tiny. You know? I feel like that's not as good of a fit. Let's just have a look at the Brigand Gauntlets. Oh, we're being summoned to another world. Quick, get your pants on. Shoot. Okay, just in the nick of time. Okay. Yeah, the brass is good. Don't want to show up to another world pantsless. That's just, it's not on. Alright, so we'll see if this is a duel or if this is a legitimate... Okay, this is a duel? No. Okay, where are you, friend? I could see something below us here. Ah, over there. Alright, so they're fighting a purple buddy. Oh, nice work. I have no idea if this is a duel or not, so I'm just going to give them a moment. Frankly, I don't give a damn. And we got a shackle for that as well. Alright. I think when it's in the open like this, I'm not going to see it as a duel. There's only specific areas in which I think it could be seen as being a duel. So, and plus the thing is, we need to, we actually need to progress our covenant. So, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Okay, so we have a few different paths that we can look at here. Oh, okay. Alright, we've got golems. And there's a few of them here. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, the chains, of course, the chains. How could I have forgot the chains? There's a lot of them here. There's more than I thought. Oh, come on, really? Not enough juice. Let's get the juice, let's go. Oh, there we go. Damn the chains. Okay, we're good. Right, so we need to remember that we have the key. So I think if and when we discover a, ooh, profaned coal? Nice. Yeah, if and when we discover a bonfire, we'll probably warp back to that first one. Let's have a look at that coal, though. Enable dark, lacerating, and hollow infusions. Very interesting. Remnants of the fire that burned down the profaned capital, preserved in an icy skull. Neat. That's another mimic? My gosh, there's so many of them. Okay. Glad we have a few of these. Because, yeah, mimics, as we have seen from previous Bonfire Knights in Dark Souls 3, are nightmare fuel. Well and truly. Just making sure they're not going to get rushed from behind. Oh. Oh, it's just the mimic going back to sleep. Ah, gets me every time. Oh! Where were you hiding? Oh, God. Ah. Xanthus ashes. Man, my heart is going places after that. Okay, so Dusk Crown Ring. Reduces FP consumption, but also lowers HP. So good, but bad. Leaf-coloured crown ring bestowed upon the Princess of Ulasil, ancient land of golden sorceries. Ulasil is synonymous for its lost sorceries, of which the Xanthus scholars are dedicated to. Or sorcerers are dedicated scholars. This crown ring is a rare artifact of great magic heritage. We knew Dusk. So, we could look at seeing how much that reduces the cost. So if we go to here and we have a look at, let's say, Chaos Bed, 35 FP. If we go to here and we swap that out, let's see if it actually shows us. 27. Okay. Interesting. Hang on. The Chaos Storm FP cost is 3? Why is it 3? Is it because we channel it? No, wait. That's insanely low. Okay. Maybe we'll have to try and see if we can make use of that. We only already have a slot for 1 because... Hang on, no, we have 4 attunement slots, so we could forego Great Combustion and go for Chaos Storm. Interesting. Maybe that's what we want to do. Let's just go back to the other ring, because obviously the speed is very, very helpful, especially when it comes to combustion. How much would this be? This is still just 3. Okay, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. Okay. Right, well. Oh, cool, you were just hiding behind there. Good for you. Actually, you were just hiding behind there. What the heck? You let all your friends die. What were you doing? Well, we're back to 20,000 souls, so that's cool and all. Oh, we got a fun friend in here. Oh boy. We're not going to mess around with this sucker. Boulder Heave. That was like double damage. We somehow double damaged you with the Boulder Heave there. Is there something there in the darkness? It's a shelf. Okay, there was nothing in here. Interesting. But I guess that kind of shows us where these twisted individuals came from. Is there someone in there? Look, I'm trying to look at every angle because I don't want to potentially miss our teacher. Could they be here? Maybe. Maybe. Because Because I don't know. Because I did not find them the first time I played through this game, so... I'm just trying to determine if that's a person or not. It's locked. It looks like maybe. Tell you what we're going to do. We are going to put our binoculars on. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, okay. We need a key. We need a key for this. Right. Well, we know now. Is there any other way? No. So it does continue on outside here. Let's just be certain that we're not missing any other paths in here. So we fully explored this space. That's where we came in from. Okay, let's go this way first. Okay. We are pretty much entirely out of FP. Okay. Where is this leading? Oh boy. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is something that is calling not to the heart of Meirik, the other half, Meirwin. Before her sits something draconic in its nature. Dragon Torso Stone. Interesting. And what a sound. Let's have a look at that item. Gain Dragon Torso and roar like a dragon. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragon, used in a secret rite by dragon worshippers. Gain the torso of a dragon and a dragon's roar. A dragon's transformation that is irreversible until death. From ancient times, the path of dragon worship was walked by warriors. It is said they envisioned the archdragon peak in the depths of their meditation, and at times they even hear the distant sound of the great bell at the peak. Okay. Well, maybe we experiment. It's unlimited uses, so it is just something that we use, and we have a transformation. Silence. Let us sit for a moment in prayer. And let us use that stone for a moment. That's not it. Oh, we can't use it yet. Ah, damn it. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. There are other things that need to happen first. Or alternatively, we actually need to remove our armor, because that was the thing that Meirwin used to have to do, so that is possible. So let's go remove that and see. Okay, we may also have to remove gloves. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's everything. Okay. Well, it sure is something. It sure is something. I don't know if it's for us. You know? It certainly is a look. It does seem to give us an effect. Well, we'll rock with this until death, you know? That's fine. Okay, so let's go see where this takes us. Oh. Yoink. Lightning blade. Okay. That is a faith-based spell. Have a look at you. Miracle, allegedly wielded by a certain Dragon Slayer knight in the Age of Gods. Reinforces the right weapon with lightning. Tales of Dragon Slayers are now a rare thing, told in only fragments and whispers in remote regions. Okay, so let's just cautiously make our way down here. And we want to call this elevator back. Ooh, I hate that. There's no recall. Are you serious? Son of a bitch. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, our skinny ass dragon form, I don't think that's gonna be something that we stick with. Obviously, Mayor Wynn did use the dragon head, but that was towards the very end of her journey. And so while I think it makes sense for Mayries to try this, yeah, it might not hang around. Okay, so we are all out of Estus now. But hey, would you look at this? We've just unlocked a shortcut. Wonderful. That is really, really good for us. So, let's look at using this key, which I think... Don't mind me. I'm fine. I want to use this, actually. See if it gives us a bit of a bonus. So I just want to roll past those other ones for the moment. I don't think there was another way up right now. Because we want to get onto the other side to use our key there. We are going to have to go back through this lot. Now we could also just use a Homeward Bone, but I think we're going to just use the last of our FP here. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. And then just try and break their line of sight as fast as possible, so that we don't actually take a lot of HP loss. Here we go. Now, because we just ran through, we will actually have to kill these enemies. Oh no, I'm out. Okay. We're just down to the blade now. Let's just be patient. Oh, I thought she healed. It was just the health bars here that we're hearing. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that. That's bad news. Okay. The tail does look very uncomfortable, you are correct. Now, unfortunately, we do have more here to deal with. Namely, the one that's just directly beneath us. So let's just go do this. We'll do that. Nice. Ooh, Jailer Robe. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was a bad move, apparently. Don't jump towards them. Right. Okay. Are you serious? What is this frickin' key for, then? So we've found 2 keys that we cannot use. What the heck are the keys for, then? Because it's not for our teacher's cell. Key to the oldest cell in Irithel Dungeon. The first prisoner of the dungeon was a lone giant. Oh, okay. Right. So that's for further down. The jailbreaker's key leads to a bottomless black pit. We've not discovered that yet, though. Okay, so I think what we need to do now is look at heading back. I don't think there were any other locked cells that we could really interact with. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So I think let's just do a homeward bone for the moment. So we've got quite a few of those right now. Go to the shrine bonfire. We're going to hand in the ember that we got. The resistances that we have right now are probably decent, to say the least. 63 across the board. I wonder, we can't just put on armor. I think we need to die. I think we need to die to be not dragon anymore. That is what it said on the stone, I believe. Let's see. Irreversible until death. So we're going to have to lose this ember and also I've forgotten I've forgotten what other effect.
Well met, Ashen One.
We're going to hand in the Umbral Ash, though, to see what we can get there.
Let this I only.
She doesn't have anything unique to say about it. More magnificent kinds of dung. How great. We've got Titanite scales here now. Refined gems, not sharp. Sharp was what I was looking for still. But I'm happy with where our blade is at the moment. Let's just see if we've got anything else interesting in terms of our armor sets and whatnot. Ah, Xanthus. That's kind of fun. I wouldn't mind getting that. Xanthus clothing is a mark of a researcher of lost sorceries, and a number of medallions denote their successes. Or the number of medallions. No big cat, but I do like a cape, you know? So I think I am going to pick that up for now. I know it is expensive, but I think that's going to be worth it. I don't think we necessarily need the pants or the gloves. I think that's enough of a statement piece. As for everything else that's here, yeah, I think we'll leave that at that for now. So, we're going to upgrade our flame rather than our sword first, but we are going to give him the coal.
Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine.
Oh, buddy.
A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
It does remain. It does remain. Don't worry. Don't worry. I
Pretty
just,
beacon, I don't
you know,
want to step.
I just wanted you to have access to that. Okay. Oh, yes, we do need to have a look at the jailer robe as well. We'll have a look at both of those after
there
we
you are,
perish.
unkindled one. I am pleased.
Okay. Let's reinforce this flame. We have the 2 chunks necessary to do so. Boom. Now we need 4 to be able to take it further. I don't know why the
Do not be
chunks
gone for long. What is it?
are that much harder to find. Still no grey rat. I do fear for his life. Okay, so we do need to perish. I don't think there's a quick way for us to die here. That wouldn't count as a death. How much do we need to level up nowadays anyway? Okay, I think we have enough in terms of our other soul items. We'll use the Crestfallen Knight soul. That'll do.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak.
So, we want
Very well,
to
then taken.
level up our attunement further. It's 25 now. It's a decent amount of FP that we have, and I think
Farewell, Ashen.
to trial it out, we are going to attune, instead of these 2, we're going to go for Chaos Storm. And see how that goes. Might be a mistake, for all we know. So we need to perish quickly. Let's just, how many souls do we have left right now? 4,000, okay. We're just gonna go roll off the edge. That's the fastest way to do this. Alright. Farewell. Farewell. Okay. And we should be back in our normal form. Indeed, we are. So, let's have a look. We're going to have a look at the jailer's robe that we have there as well. Robe worn by the jailers of the Irithyll dungeon, originally ritualistic formal wear. The jailers were among the few survivors inhabiting the profaned capital, later serving under Pontiff Sullivan. Perhaps the screams emanating from the cells helped them forget their old home. It's very cool. It's like super long. But, you know, I feel like it does clip in weird ways because of that, but it is very cool. I think we're probably going to trial out the Xanthus overcoat, because that does look really neat. I like it. It's very reminiscent of the Pyromancer set that we started with. Okay, so I think we could still go for something like the Leggings of Favor. Yep, and it matches kind of color-wise. And then for here, we just go for our brass, and we're still within the weight limit, so that means that we can probably go and put on our Pyromancer's crown, or something of the like. I generally like to... Oh, we can't? Okay, well, what can we do here? Can we just go for, like, Brigand Gauntlets? That's going to be pretty close. Yeah, I think that's good. I like the little cape, and I like that we have our crown back. Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't think there's much else that we want to purchase back at home. So we're going to go back to the Irithyll dungeon, and we're going to try and travel further along. Still in search of keys. Ever more keys. Okay. Now, Chaos Storm is going to be very situational as to when we use that. Let's just have a look. Oh, I see. It is kind of a bit of a you need to hold it down situation. So it's 3 FP to cast it. That's definitely more than 3 FP. But it's good. I guess if we get overwhelmed, that's a way for us to just do a lot of damage. It's also potentially useful for bosses as well, but at the same time, Chaos Bed, it's just very fast for us to cast, you know? Let's just give it a moment here. So I need to recall which door is the one that we've opened. It's not at the end of this, so it's over here. But which way? Not that way. Not that way. Where is it? Was it on the other side? Oh, it's down here. Okay. This is fine. Right. So we probably didn't need to lose as much health as we lost then. But that's okay. Nice. Right, so we're going to use an ember here. Top off. The nuke button for waking mimics. I like that. Yes. Listen carefully. I wonder, can we hear the bells? Let's just rest for a moment. We can see that they're all in a very similar pose, though. Or get up off of your corpse. God, that was squelchy. There is a specific emote that we need to learn. Oh, all of them are back. Right. So there is also the area where the giant is. We could drop down. So I think we do want to have a look at that. Let's just go back over here for now. To Rat Town. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's also not great. Oh. You know what I think it's time for? You know what I think it's time for? Can we actually get a casting of this off? I wonder. We're gonna friggin'... We are not having a good time here. No, there's no way we can cast that. Oh my gosh. Come on, heal. Oh, you son of a bitch. Goodbye, Ember. Right, it might actually be better for us to go the other way to be able to get there. It's not as much of a shortcut unless we're wanting to go the other way around. So let's just shortcut back towards there. It was very close. So we do that. And we go this way instead. Ooh, that wasn't nice. I should have just dropped. Okay. Yeah. It's a more reliable way for us to deal with less rats, you know? Now, I think this would be the kind of scenario in which having something that's cheaper than Vestiges to use would be better. Oh, actually, nah, you know what we need to do? Oh, we're being summoned to another world. Okay, that's fine. But we are going to use an Lyric Skull right in the center there, try and get them to all group up, and then hit them with one big spell. That's the plan. That's the plan. Man, there's definitely something here as well. This area is frustrating. We still being summoned? We might be. Okay, that's fine. So let's go put an Alluring Skull on here and see if this will work. Y'all like skulls? Oh, you do. Yes. Yes, that's good, that's good. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I think this is a coffee. Hello, it's a coffee. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Cheers. Thank you.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
Thank you, Evie. That is a good coffee. That is a very good coffee. Okay, alright, so let's try and find a method for us to fall that doesn't involve us taking a ton of damage. Oh, do they just keep coming out? I'm concerned about us taking too much damage from dropping here now. I know it might be irresponsible for us to do so, but we are going to use this here. I think maybe they just respawn after a little while. It's a little difficult to tell for certain, but I think that might be the case. Wow, there's a lot of them, yeah. So let's make this quick then. Profaned Flame! Hot dog. Okay, so we've got two different paths. We've got that one there, and we've got this one here. We're going to go up this one. I'm going to have a look at the Profaned Flame before we go any further, though. Engulf foes at range and burn them to ashes. That sounds good. It's another high cost. It's FP 30. Pyromancy deriving from the Profaned Flame engulfs foes at range and burns them to ashes. The profaned capital was consumed by fire after Yorm the Giant became a Lord of Cinder. The fire, born of the sky, is said to have incinerated naught but human flesh. Sick. And that's something that we just straight up know. That's very good. Okay. That's another mimic. Are you kidding me? That's another mimic. Wow. Okay. Well, talisman time. Yeah, we could hit the button, Rookie. That's true, but I'm being safe. I'm being safe. We have an Ember active right now. Dragon Slayer, lightning arrows. Thank you. Go to sleep. Oh, and we can climb up here. Okay. So, keep in mind there is another entrance that we can use down below. Quite the climb, this. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, where is this popping out? Okay, above the pit. And there is an item that we can get as well. Oh, we can go in here though. Yes, yes we can. Oh, okay. Right. I see. I understand. Can we not go back out that way? Are you serious? I am unreasonably angry right now. I am so angry right now. I am so angry. God damn. Okay. The only way we can get to that is by going along the path that we just went as well. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, so we're going to go Profaned, and then let's grab Old Faithful. So, Profaned, what do you got for us here? Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's just do a little test of that against our foe here. It's quite a fast cast, which I like. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage, but you know, I'd say it's still pretty decent. We nearly just got jumped. Problem is, we still have to do that drop, and doing it with low HP is not something that I'm a fan of. I think the boulder still might be better, yeah. Whoops. Okay, so we're just going to take the drop here. That's... damn it. Wasting alluring skulls. We've only got one left. That's frustrating. Okay, so need to go back down. We want to go this way down, so we can just drop straight there. I am worried about us dying, but we're just gonna have to go for it. I'm just gonna try and see if I can angle it in such a way that we don't immediately die. Okay. We want to see what that item is, because it could be a key. I so desperately want to meet our teacher. Okay, so we just need to make this jump, is all. Okay. Lightning bolts. Okay, so now we want to go over that side. Alright, we are going to need to use another Estus because we can't really survive this fall without it. So we use it, we drop, and then we just go, 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 go. Or we just get stun locked by a single rat. Alright, we have no idea where this is going to lead us, so let's just get ready. It's another elevator. Okay, it's leading up. Cool. Let's look for secrets along the way. Okay, there is a platform, but it doesn't really seem to lead to anything. There is another platform there as well. Same deal, doesn't seem to lead to anything. Okay, where are we? A bonfire. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the bonfire at the start. Okay. How does that help us? Well, okay. It does give us a fast route to kind of continue on. Ish. It's very ish. Because yes, that can take us down to the rats faster, but that doesn't really help us. Because we can go from the rats up to the ladder that can take us up to where the giant is. Okay, I can kind of see. I can kind of see how that could help. I honestly think the other shortcut is still better for us, though. Because it's going to get us back to that main chamber, which is where we want to continue on from. So I actually think we're just going to go back this way for now. But yeah, it takes us straight to Rat Jail. That's something. Actually, let's look at going back. Oh, you know what? Key. Are you... It's fine. It's fine. We still have 2 keys. And we have no idea what they open. I mean, the oldest cell, that's going to be at the very, very bottom. But the other one that we got right near the start, I still don't know what that was talking about. The bottomless pit. We have not seen that. But apparently it's around here somewhere. Okay, so let's see. There is also great fire, or great chaos fire ore, but I don't see the point in having that because it's effectively just like another version of this. So let's go for our boulder. Actually, let's just kind of do it this way. We'll go combustion and then boulder. Just combustion still does a ton of damage for us. Okay, well, we'll see if this path works out, as it does in my mind. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's how we... Oh, oh no, I'm actually stuck. Are you kidding me, Dark Souls? Really? I was going to say, that's how we do this bit without taking damage. Yeah, I don't take any damage, but we are legitimately stuck. Okay, so we're going to have to use a homeward bone here. Okay, so don't land too close to the corner, I guess. Is the message of the day. We didn't lose any HP from them then, so that's good. We'll have to lose that little bit here. Yeah, we still haven't found a way to get there. Wait, can we survive that? I don't think we could jump over this, but... Interesting. That's death there. Okay, right. I messed up. Do a little top off. Yep, I should have just dropped. I'd have to heal anyway. Oh, I didn't take the damn shortcut. After all of that, I didn't take the damn shortcut. I didn't go to the elevator that I was intending to. Which I think we still should. Yeah. Let's actually go back. I want to try and see if we can do a little bit more with the souls that we do have, because we do actually still have some soul items that we might potentially be able to get a level out of. We'll see, because we've got 6,000 at the moment. That's another 10,000 on top. Okay. Let's just see how close we can get here. It's going to be pretty close, if not on it. Let's see. Yes, we have just enough. Excellent. Hello. Let us level. So, we might want to put some more points in vigor, because our health has been not great recently. That is a big bonus. Just by putting 1 point in, we're getting an extra 50. As you know, opposed to this, where we get like 2 points of stamina. Let's do some vigor. I am very happy with that. Thank you. Thank you. And let's try that again. This time going for the other door, which I still think is on the other side from memory. I could be wrong. It's on the second level though, I know that much. Whoops. So it should be down there. So we still want to drop off pretty much the same place. There we go. And we didn't take any damage. Good. Right, let's go pull that back up. We found the witch's door, but we don't have the key for it. But we're heading back to the area where all of the big congregation is, because we could actually continue on from that point, and we didn't last time. Okay. So, big congregation. We're going to go to the far side of this, and I think we are just going to try and see if we can blast through this. We're going to try and do that by using the corridors on the side here, though, because I think that's going to give us a better chance of survival. I've already opened you. Do not be fooled. Okay, cool. And this is the path that we were seeing from up top. Excellent. And we're being summoned. Okay. Let's see if we actually go. Well, we haven't moved yet. Oh, we can't interact while we're being summoned. Ooh, hello there. What is... Are you on the side of a cliff? Let's just have a quick look here. I think the summoning's probably going to fail. Yep. Okay. Who are you? You do look like a giant. Large soul of a weary warrior. Is that a bow that you have there? It's a little difficult to tell. It looks more like a big lance. This is the profaned capital. Oh. Oh, you're a gargoyle. Awesome. Okay, that sucks. Boulder heave time. Oh my god, we staggered it. Boulder heave diff. Oh. Okay, so if nothing else, Boulder Heave is great. Great for staggering creatures. Look at our foot. It is going places. Oh, I thought we were dead there. I really did. That... that surprised me. Gargoyle Flame Spear. Does it do flame? Indeed it does. Stone Torch Spear, wielded by gargoyles of the Profane Capital. The Profane Flame, which never goes out, imbues this weapon with a fire attack. Kindle Charge. Hold spear at waist and charge at foe. And use momentum should transition to a strong, fiery attack. It requires a little bit more strength, but that is the kind of weapon that we could use. It is going to be heavier, though, and a bit slower for us to make use of. But, yeah. Gargoyle dealt with. The Vestiges were doing more damage, but the knockback that we can get is just so good. Ooh, that is a bonfire. Ah, okay. Not so easily reached. Well... yeah, no, there's no way that we can jump that. People have definitely tried, and we can see all the ladders that have scattered down here. Oh, there is a ladder leading up towards it. Okay, good. Can you imagine perishing here right before you get it? That'd be frustrating. Okay, and it does look like we can continue that way as well. And there's something in the windowsill here that we won't be able to get to from down here. No, we'll need to do a little drop down from above. Excellent, I'm about it. So, we shall get some rest. Well deserved. And keep our eyes peeled for keys. Hello. Interesting. Stretch out in an undead bone shard. Sure. Okay, let's have a look. I've seen this used by invaders before in a lot of compilation videos because it's not a bad way to hide, right? Ooh, there is yet another ladder behind us. Undead bone shard. We should burn that, so we'll head back real quick. I have no idea what was different about that honey, that coffee, but it was so much better. I did say honey. I think that there's honey in it. It's very good.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Okay. Well, I'm not meant to talk to you. Don't mind me. So, let's burn that shard. Our flasks will heal us for a little bit more now. And we go back to the profaned capital. I am still confident that we are going to be able to find a key. If we go through this entire area and we don't find a key, we are going to head back. Okay, so what I would like to try and see if I can figure out is how we are to drop down to this item. I think we're meant to go out here. We drop down onto that beam there. And then we drop down. Huh, interesting. How the heck are you meant to do that? There isn't really even enough to... You hear that? That's some very deep breathing. Okay, let's just ease our way across. Nah, there's no way to get that item from here. So there must be another way then. Interesting. Narnia, catch you later. Thank you for coming along. Okay. We'll need the luck. We will need the luck. Okay, so let's see where this takes us. Down below. Interesting. Do I want to go the other route first? I think I want to go the other way. Let's check that first, before we go all the way down. Because it might be nothing. In this case, it is something. So let's have a little bit of an explore around here. Oh, is that where the ladder leads? I think so. We'll go the other way first then. Okay, it leads further down. Interesting. Those sure are big, arrows, maybe? Or just big poles? Interesting sculptures. Okay, so I don't know if this leads anywhere, really? You tried to make a jump here. That's a long way down. You wouldn't do that, would you? You would go this way and then try and drop onto that. No, that's not going to happen. You might be able to jump around there, but no. Let us not do that. We'll go this way first. Hopefully get to that before too long. Find the source of it. Okay. Oh, that's better. Ah, I see. Shielding, huh? You can only shield for so long. Oh. Damn. You got some power. Okay. I think we want to go there next. But we will have a look around here first. As ever, looking for things and stuff. Okay, so no, that big ladder actually does lead to a different area. It goes down there and beyond. We have another gargoyle. Okay, so I'm glad we came this way first. So many ladders. I wonder if our ladder friend from Dark Souls 2 would have enjoyed his time here. It's a lot of bones. Two lots of crystal lizards. Interesting. Got him. Okay, let's drink that. Yeah, I think you're right, Gwen. I think that was meant to be him back there. It's a lot of bone noise. Come on. Ah, there was a drop point. If you ran for it. That's so cruel. Okay, let's go the other way before we go upstairs. Okay, seems like both ways lead there. Oh, we've got some of those nasty creatures. Okay. I think it's probably worth us killing these now. Well, they're not that difficult for us to kill. Let's leave them. We don't know when we're going to be heading down there. Okay. So we'll make sure that this is indeed the same place. We can see that there's yet another drop-off. So, again, I'm glad that we came this way first. And it looks like we're going to have to drop down anyway. Okay. Okay. So then. Right, it's actually good that we have the binoculars, because that can help us get into a position to cast directly at this thing. Which does make this a little easier for us, as long as I don't kind of screw up. So I think we want to aim just a little bit above. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't that much drop off. We've got another one directly beneath us. No ladders or anything like that for us to get down. Okay. Now this one might be a little bit tricky. I'm afraid that we're going to hit the edge. So let's just try and go for the distant one. I'm intrigued to see how good we can aim this thing from afar. I'm going to aim just a little bit above. Damn, okay. Don't have the range. We want to make sure that we actually have enough to be able to cast it right now, which I think we do. No, we don't. So we'll use that. Honestly, we might just Great Combustion this. Like, do a drop-down Great Combustion. And that's why we have the poison clumps, because this is poison here. Okay. And it lasts for a damn long while. Okay. I wonder if we have anything down the end there. Let's just go here. Go to those, because we'll probably want to remove it at some point. Poison, that is. And let's just have vestiges at the ready for this one. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. We ran out of stamina there. Got it with the last attack, though. There's more about Purging Stone. Nice, for getting rid of curses. Okay. Now I want to try and get the attention of that one over there. Try and bring it over here. One moment. Apologies. Okay. That breathing is certainly louder. We may just have to get poisoned here. Yep. Oh, it's toxic. Crap. Toxic is bad news for us. Well, I say that. I mean, yeah, it's bad. Okay, but we do need to get that clump that's in there. Shoot. Could go for a poison bite ring. Increase our resistances, gives us a little bit longer. Use that flask. Oh, we're definitely getting poisoned. Curse bite ring. Okay, and there's one more item. Let's get it and get out. Another purging stone. And poison gems. Okay. Let's go, let's go. And heal. Okay, so there could be something more around the corner there. It's difficult for us to know for certain. I feel like there ain't gonna be anything though. We might be able to look from above. Let's just go and remove that bloom for now. Nihilist, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, we will be able to see from up here. What have we got? And there is an item there. Of course there is. Of course there is. And is it going to be just a rusted gold coin? Yeah, probably. Am I going to go for it? You know I am. 'Cause I gotta. Now, I am afraid that we are just going to hit the side here, so we're going to just adjust slightly. We always seem to take a step back whenever we use the binoculars, so we're going to get right on the edge. And just aim a little bit up. Too high, I think? Just right. Okay, and this one here is going to be a bit of a problem for us. I'm going to put the bloom back on. We're going to use it when we get out of the stuff. Okay. Don't perish right away, please, Mary's. Okay, that's good. Shriving stone. Not what we want. Ooh, but that is interesting. I was not anticipating this. Oh, okay. Not sure I like that. Oh, it's got a lot of health. One more, please. Oh my god. No, it got me. Great. Cool. Awesome. Wow. Okay. Right. Yay. Well, that sucks. Okay. So, we are going to continue down along that path because I think we want to explore that one first. Wow. The toxic damage sucks. And unfortunately, that is going to be something that we can't really escape. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. Let's go look at purchasing some stuff. So if we go back and talk to... Do we have any soul items that we can purchase with? Yes, we do. Okay. So, let us go back to Firelink. We want to talk to the Umbral Ash lady. And we can see if we can get some extra poison removal things from there. We don't have our fast cast ring on, so that's why we're a little bit slower with the casting there. Okay, so we can, for 1,000, get the one that gets rid of toxin. Okay. So we're going to look at doing that. We'll use that first. We'll use all of them here. 8,000. Okay, that's going to be enough. We can get a few that way. So we'll just go get... We'll say 5. I know that's a considerable amount, but I think it's worth it. just to get through that area there. All right. Yeah, we just needed one more strike, and we would have got that thing. I'm kind of tempted to go up the ladder first, though, before we go for that path down. So we'll see what that looks like. We still haven't found a way to that thing yet. Oh. Damn. I'm in trouble. Whew. Okay. Nasty. So we know the correct path here. Still not quite sure what's making all that noise. Okay, so our souls are over there. So right now we just need to get rid of these two, I think. So let's look at doing that. And then we're going to get up that ladder, see what's going on. Go. Use a flask. The binoculars doing work. Okay, I would like this item, please. Purging stone. Okay, we can actually just wait for this to just drop off. And then run across towards there and climb up. I think that's long enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got going on up here. Oh, actually, did we not have a way in? I don't know if we... Oh, no, we did. We did have a way up here. Okay. And we also have a way up here as well. Good to know. Oh, and we have another one up here as well. Right. Right. I wonder if I can leave you slumbering. No, I think the second that I go for that item, I have to break barrels or break jars, so you're going to wake up. Okay. Alright, well, let's just do multiple casts. You've got so much health. Oh, wow, that uses so much stamina. Now, thankfully, it does seem to be relatively slow in getting up towards us here. I don't think it can make it outside. So we just need to kind of wait for it to reset. I think. Go back to sleep. Okay, out of juice. Yeah, I don't want to take a chance when it's like close to a wall like that because it can clip attacks through sometimes. And we don't want that. Hey, big baby hand thing, can you just... Yeah. Turn around and leave. Give me some space. There we go. Is that not... That's not enough to kill you. Of course it isn't. Okay, Okay, 1 slash. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dung pies, of course. Cool. Is it worth it? Maybe. That looks cool. Quartz sorcerer's stuff. And it looks like there is an item on top of there. Yeah, there is definitely something up there. Okay, let's have a look at that. Robe worn by court sorcerers of the profane capital. The formal gold stitching suggests that they may have also been oracles. There are many sorcerers that claim heirship to the great sage Big Hat Logan, and the profane capital houses one of the 2 leading schools. That's a very cool robe. It is very cool. It doesn't work as well with our current pants because just looks a little awkward. Let's see, what else do we have there? We could also go back for the Fire Witch leggings. So let's see, where are the legs for those? I mean, they're going to be very, very light, so we're probably not going to use them. Court Sorcerer's trousers, nah. We won't touch those. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Could just go back to brass. That does look okay. I don't know if it fits as well as I would like, you know? Hey, we can wear the dark armor. Not that we would. It's something that Merwin wore for quite a while. It's not bad armor, really. The Fire Witch armor, unfortunately, is going to encumber us. It is very cool. Just having a look at our options here. Yeah, I still feel like that makes our head look a little small. Just trying to maximize the amount of weight that we have here, that we're using. We've still got a bit of an allowance, really. So we could go for something that is a little bit better. That is giving us better resistances. Honestly, if we go back to the brass armor and just take off our crown, it's still the best for us, and it still looks really good. I think we just go back to this for a while. Okay. Oh boy, another mimic. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think this is our last of these. Yep, our last of get out of jail free cards for mimics. Court Sorcerer's Staff. Okay, so we can definitely drop down from above to get that item, so we need to try and figure out how one might do that, and I think we know how. We saw a path leading around the side. So let's do that first, before we carry on. And then of course we need to remember that there is down below as well. If it looks like the path is just going to continue on, we head back, and we take care of the baby hand things down below. It also continues up this way as well. My gosh. Ooh, hello, Pastor. Oh, you are a court sorcerer. Huh. Oh, how? Well, that hurt me and you. Just gonna try and wait for them to dissipate. It'll take a little while. We could also just, like, get straight up in their face. Also, if they touch the sides, it disappears. What?! Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. I guess that can happen. I guess that can happen. Now, I am thinking that that path that was down below, that probably is just a standalone room. So we might want to have a look at that first. That was our first death, Peter. First and only. I don't know if I need to fight you, so we're not going to. As I don't think it's going to be able to follow us into here. Oh, so yeah, that sound that we're hearing is the active, hairy creatures. Alright, so, yeah, let's go for these two again, because I do want to try and head over that way. So let's go for binoculars. Okay, I think we might be able to get that one from here. Maybe? Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, and we'll just let that toxin start to diminish. So that one's up and active, which sucks. We don't get much from actually killing them. So we just want that item that's at the very end there. Oh, is that one aware of me? No, it's not. Okay. So we run in, we get the item, we run out. Simple as that. Simple as that. Purging stones. Totally not worth it. Well, I mean, it's gotta be, right? Because we keep on picking up purging stones, so they've gotta have some kind of relevance. If not now, then soon. Okay, we're gonna get toxin in a moment, if I'm not careful. I'm actually okay with that, because we do have our item here. There we go. So let's go deal with the sorcerer up on high, and know that that sorcerer slaps hard, and we don't want that. I think we might use an ember here, just so that we have a bit of extra health, and also because it's been a while since we've had an invasion fight. Oh, once we kill them once, they're gone. Okay, that is good to know at the very least. That's something. Now, let's walk slowly and cautiously, because we might be able to catch them off guard. I say as I start to run. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Got him. Ugh. You are a little tough. Logan's Scroll. Well, our mate will be super happy with that. Okay, let's have a look. Logan's Scroll. Secret scroll of the profaned capital court sorcerers, containing sorceries of Logan. The court sorcerers used the scroll to claim heirship to Logan's legacy, though how they claim, or how that claim stands up to closer scrutiny is another story. Whereas, Merwin is the actual heir. She learnt from the man directly, and now part of that knowledge is carried on in Mary's. Poison arrows. How nice. To deal with the fiends below. But for now, I still desperately want to find keys, I tell you. I tell you. Okay. Wrath of the Gods. Another miracle. Okay, let's see. creates a powerful shockwave. The wrath of the gods is an epic tale, while force is but a woefully incomplete version of that yarn. This primal account of profound fury emits a shockwave that also inflicts damage. So it's really good to be able to knock people around, to be able to break guards and stuff like that. Okay, so we've already dealt with that mimic, so down we go. We're going to check that space for... Oh, hey, look! Rubbish. That's all it was. That's what we could see. Rubbish. How nice. How nice of them. And that's that. That's all that is here. Okay, so that's that whole section complete. So now we can just drop back down here, and we can continue on another way. And what that way is going to be right now is actually, you know what? This leads up to that item. I bet. The one that's in the window that we couldn't get to. Let's see if I am correct. Yep, okay. Ha 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 ha. Rusted coin. Rusted coin. Okay, that's fine. How are we looking soul-wise? Because I want to just... we're close. Another one of those won't get us there. If we kill that gargoyle, that actually might be enough for us to be able to level up. It would be very, very close, I think, at this stage. 22,000. Let's go kill it, because there's a bonfire up here, so... I think getting a level here is a good idea. And then we have the other ladder to climb down. Looks like we need some FP first. So let's just try and see if we can get a quick 1-2 here. If we follow it up. Oh, we need stamina. Yeah, I need to start using Great Combustion more often. Where did we come out of this thing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are we to run Kobold Maries? Not likely, I'd say. I don't think the resistances are as good. Let's see. Yeah, the physical resistances, everything like that. You do get a fair bit of other resistances, but I don't think it is quite good enough. Okay, so let's go back here for a moment. Having a look, that was 800 from the last one. We actually might have enough from these faded souls. Let's see. I think we're going to be really close. Because if we could get a little bit more vigor, I'd be happy about that. Oh, we're so close. We're painfully close. Okay, let's go kill that gargoyle again then. And then we'll go back, we'll have a level up. I'm going to have a quick 5-minute break, and then we're going to continue down along the other path. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Gargoyle Flame Hammer. Sweet. Yeah, we're probably not going to use that, but sweet. Let's have a look at you. Flame Hammer. Yeah. It looks cool. And so our next ladder is just on the other side here. Ooh. We also need to hand in the key. Not the key, the scroll. Look, I've got keys on the brain. Keys on the brain right now. Let's level up first.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well. Then Tuthaken.
So, vigor once again, and that's going to get us up above 600. Good. I will take it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We may want to try and get to 20 vigor, I think. That would be a respectful amount of health.
Back again, I see. I suppose this means...
Here you go.
Oh my. You've made quite the discovery.
Indeed.
This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan. A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands.
Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. But yeah, we've got quite a few sorceries that we could learn, but we ain't gonna. We ain't gonna. Okay, so quick little break, and then we are going to continue. So let's rest at the bonfire together. Do not fear, I shall not be long. Be sure to hang about, as I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Until then, peace. And I have returned. And I've also figured out why the coffee was so good. It was maple syrup. There was maple syrup in that coffee. That's why it was so good. Very, very good. So I did also just remember we didn't go the entire way from that rooftop where we fought the sorcerer. There was another path there for us to explore still, and I think it's worth us exhausting that first before we go for the next ladder. So, once more, through the breach in the wall. And we're going to try and avoid enemies for the most part. We don't need to fight that gargoyle no more. So we shall just carry along our way. We have places to be. Okay. Righto. So we should only have to take out those two. Let's get our binocs on, make sure that we're set. Done. And straight through. Now I'm hoping because we've killed that sorcerer once, we're not going to have to face them again. Because he's relatively tough. We were going to have to drop down to get that item at some point anyway, so I'm glad that we have done it. Let's just go with like a little bit of caution just in case. Okay, no. So generally when there are human enemies, they are only ever going to spawn once. See. So. Stealth. Back in the dungeon. I hear breathing. Beautiful. Okay. Let's keep our ears open. I can hear movement. It's rats. But let's keep our eyes out from what alcoves. Okay, we can drop down here. We're good. And for an abundance of caution, please. Where do those other keys go then? Erythilian jailer's ring, filled with many keys. On what grounds do they remain imprisoned, considering that by now they are mindless hollows or unrealized gibbering fools? Opens most cell doors. Let us hope there is some kind of truth in that. Please. Okay, so we have at least 2 cells that we want to try and open. Obviously, the one that has the witch in, we definitely want to open, but we also want to have a look at opening the one that was near the start here. So, let's see if that is remotely possible. We're probably going to need to do another Homeward Bone. But we'll see. We will see. Death to you. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay. Yep, chains, love them. Love them, chains. Okay, I can't remember if it was down this one or not. I think it is down this one, actually. Nope, not the one that I wanted. Hey, camera? Can we not do that? Thank you. What do you got for me? Trousers. Give me the mask, please. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ah, all of this for what? Prisoner Chief's ashes. Okay. Oh, we might actually be able to buy the mask. Okay. There are 2 at the start though, right? Yeah, so these are the 2 that we couldn't unlock, I believe. And then there was just the 1. So let's have a look at the reading of these ashes. The prisoner chief used his clout to hoard all manner of things, but died without putting them to use. Okay, alright. Nice. Now, I don't think there are any others on this side. There is just the one that's down the bottom. And we get to that one by going through the elevator, which is going to be across the other side. Oh, hello, team. Hey. Let's not do that, huh? Death to ye. Simple gem. Okay. So, it should be over that way. Yes. That's the one we're after. Let's just do this. Pull that lever. So the only trouble here... Oh, you saw a cage descend when we killed the giant? Or was it just swinging from when the giant knocked into it? Because it might have just had physics on it. I'll have a look. I don't think that was anything. Yeah, I think it was the giant knocking into it, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, so this is gonna be a bad spot for us. I mean, obviously, it's terrible, but you know, we can get these 2 at least. That's something. We've got Rat Central over there. Yeah, we just want to have a little bit of peace to get to that cell, so we'll let this procession start to make its way over. Ooh. And we got the other one. Mask? Yes! Aristocrat's mask. Okay. We might have an opportunity to use that. Apologies for the creature. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. Mask worn by the the jailers of the Erithal dungeon. Noblemen delighted in its plump features. The jailers were among the few survivors inhabiting the profane capital. It's the same old stuff that we'd read before. If I wanted to wear that, it's pretty neat. That's very cool. Okay, let's have a look at going for something that's lighter. Lighter, but not light enough. Because we don't really usually wear helms. How light will we have to go? Sellsword trousers. Not ideal. No, not what we're after, I think. I think if we had the right torso one. So let's actually just go back to our brass leggings and see if we can find something that can work torso-wise that's within the limit. So the brigand stuff is, the Drang armor is, which having it be darker will actually be better. There is the Court Sorcerer robe as well. Okay, I will keep that in mind. And the Deacon robe as well. Okay, so I think that does work, but we're going to need darker things here as well. So the Alva leggings won't be bad. And then here we'll need to go for something else. Fallen Knight. Actually, the Fallen Knight might be better. It's better all around. It's an interesting look. Pretty cool. What would we need to be able to do the silver? We'd need a lot to be able to do that. Plus, I don't think it works with that. So it's either the Drang set. I think it's going to have to be the Drang set. Otherwise, it's... Yeah, Court Sorcerer doesn't quite work. It's just like a little too big. I mean, I don't dislike it. I think we're going to go Drang for now. Just to have a little bit of difference. And I do think it looks really cool with the Ember as well. Okay. Let's get ready, because there could still be another one here. I mean, we have creatures, that's for certain. I think it was over this side, from memory. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Another soldering iron. Okay. Yes. My gosh. I just want to be sure that we're not going to get jumped here. Okay. Not actively. Hello.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet. Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads.
We are also a skinny little heretic.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
No.
Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches.
Oh, we are wearing the mask, so...
So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception.
Cynic, thank you. We are certainly going to offer help here.
You're here to save me. But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss.
Aren't we all children of
Is that
Manus?
something you can forgive?
Save her nonetheless.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man.
We are no mere man.
Very well.
We are Ash.
Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
All right, Carla. Okay. Yay! My gosh. Okay. Duty done. Back to the shrine bonfire. So we may end up changing our look again, because we have a new teacher. We also want to hand the ashes over to the shrine maiden here.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Let us give you Umbral Ash.
Gracious. Palette Iona.
Okay, so what new stuff do we have? We have some more alluring skulls. Undead Hunter Charm. We're going to buy at least 2 of those for now, just so that we have them. We have large shards, refined gems still. Oh! Color set! Yes! I mean, that's very cool. Look at that. Coat of the Dark Witch Carla. The stained coat is torn and odorous, telling of a long journey and an even longer imprisonment. We have a big hat finally that doesn't have a weird face. Yes. Carla's gloves and Carla's trousers. I think we're going to get the full set. That is going to cost us quite a bit to be able to do. Let us get the coat for now.
Ashen One.
We are also going to need more souls to be able to buy more things in general. I think we are going to just use Sullivan's Soul and the Blood of the Wolf, and maybe even this Demon's Soul. You got here just in time for Fashion Souls, Jeff. We just saved our pyromancy teacher. Our second teacher. So we're going to go talk to our mate, Ludith.
Aha, so
Or Ludlith. And just double check that we don't actually want to use any of these. So we've got that. So specifically, we were looking at Sullivan. I don't think we're going to want the Greatsword. The Wolf's Knight, same thing. We don't really want that. And then there is the other sword of Sullivan. So I don't think we're going to want either of those. And then the Demon's Great Axe, I don't think we want, nor do we want the Demon's Fist. So I think we can just straight up use those to get souls. And I'm okay with that. Worth it. Worth it. 20,000 there. Okay. Considerable. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. So let's get the rest of that set. And then I think we want to save the souls to potentially buy things from Carla. Okay, so big hat. Yes, please. We'll get the gloves. And then we'll get the trousers. Okay.
Ashen One.
Okay. Awesome. It's time. So first of all, big hat. Amazing. Very good. And it doesn't have a weird mask like this one here. Which, it is a very big hat. You know what? The mask actually does work with the armor that we have on right now, and that's so annoying. But I do like Carla's hat more, I think, in my mind. Because we are certainly going to want to go for this. Which does mean that we can wear more in other areas. Having the arms out is cool. So let's have a look. This means that we can kind of just go crazy with the legs. We just want to go for whatever is going to give us the best resistances overall. So we're just going to keep on working our way up here. The Brass Knight stuff is very good. Leggings of Favor also. Katarinas. I don't know if we're going to see them underneath, so I think we could potentially go for those. I don't think anything's going to beat them in terms of the resistances and whatnot. So yeah. they are pretty chunky boots, so maybe we could do like an in-between. So instead of Katarina, we could do Favor, or the Lothric Knight legs. It looks very cool when we have an Ember on. The hat is good, but I do wonder if we could mix it up. The Black Knight gauntlets do look very good with this set. We need Black Knight leggings. Yeah, definitely. So, other potential options. I'm still in favor of us looking at the hat, but there are other things like that. That's a little much. It's a little much. I think the reason I like the hat is because we can still see some of the face there. We can always just go with that for now. But yeah, I would like to get some kind of dark leggings, and I suppose we can here as well.
Ah, well.
Because there is Horace's set. Let's have a look at that. We also have the Undead Legion leggings as well. Same with the Eastern set. And also these ones here. The Millwood Knight ones actually look quite good. I think we're going to pick those up now. We're not going to get Smos. I think that these might be a little bit too big, the Exile leggings. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that for the moment.
Ashen one.
Okay. Yeah. They're not going to be as shiny. I think that works for us. I'm still undecided about the hat. Because at the end of the day, I'm always a fan of our Pyromancy crown. You know? No Great. He's not there. Okay, so let's try and see if we can track her down. Also, I'm intrigued to see if our friend here, our original teacher, has anything to say about us meeting her.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased.
Let's talk.
Heed my words, unkindled one. Fear the fire, the home of pyromancy, Izalith, undoubtedly. But who's to say that this bonfire's flame?
He's already said that to us before.
Do not be gone for long.
I shan't.
What is it?
So we still have our nun over here. I wonder where she will call home. Oh, right here. It's an interesting spot.
Ah, there you are. As I said,
I do quite
I
like
am Carla,
the gloves.
and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do?
What
The only thing
indeed?
that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort. That wouldn't interest you, would it?
We shall learn.
You're a wicked one, aren't you?
Well,
Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
okay. Wait, we can give her the divine tome? Interesting. Ah, okay. So we've got two. We're going to do the Quelana one first.
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith, Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. Very well. If this is your wish,
Indeed. Indeed it
I
is.
will unravel the thing the best I can.
Excellent.
Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
Okay, we will also give you the Grave Warden tome.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark, yes. Well suited to me. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancies. Fiendish little lad, you.
Well, we also have a Divine Tome, which I did not realize we'd be able to give to you. Because, yeah, I mean, it's Braille. Can you read Braille, maybe?
Is this a divine tome? What on earth are you thinking?
You never know.
I wouldn't go near a divine tome, or any so-called miracle. And casters of miracles are sure to steer clear of me.
Fair enough.
So please, don't torture me so.
They are dark miracles, but alas, let's see what we have here. So, Affinity, cast Dark Manifestation of Humanity. It requires us to have 32 intelligence to be able to use this. And I think it is actually, it is a sorcery. So those are straight up sorceries. We can't use those ones. It appears to be an expression of envy, or perhaps love toward another, that will tenaciously pursue its target, even if, like so many human desires, it amounts to nothing but misfortune. Okay, passed from mother to daughter, this blade was intended for protection as a means of taking one's own life. The young girl never swung it more than once. Jeez. Okay, but here are our Quelana sorceries. Sweeps foes with a fire whip. The caster manipulates the flame at will, making an extremely difficult spell to use. Pyromancy is at once the knowledge of controlling flame and the knowledge that the control is impossible. We also have Firestorm as well. The raging storm is indiscriminate, such is the intrinsic horror of flame. Surround the caster with multiple pillars of flame. I feel like we want to get all of those there. Rapport charms the enemy, making them a temporary ally. The living are lured by flame, and this tendency is elemental to the art of pyromancy. That's intriguing. I've never seen that, I've never used it, but I'm intrigued by it. We have Black Flame. Pyromancy discovered by Grave Wardens after High Lord Wolnir fell to the Abyss. Creates a giant black flame in hand. Black flames are born from the Abyss, and they bear no shadows. They are said to be in the impenetrable fires of humanity. Okay. Create giant black flame in hand. Does it work as like a weapon? We have Black Fire Orb as well. Inflicts dark damage. So, where this can be useful is against bosses that have resistances to flame. A lot of bosses do have flame resistances, so having something like this is not a bad option for us. I'm intrigued by all of these here, and we can learn a fair few at the moment. I want to get Firestorm. These are both low cost, but I don't think that that's true. We'll get Fire Whip, we'll get Firestorm, and I do want to get the others. I'm very tempted to pick up Rapport, but I think for the moment we're just going to get Blackfire Orb. Oh, Black Flame is Dark Damage Combustion. That's cool.
Don't stir up any trouble. You're my apprentice. Don't forget.
Yay! Okay. I'm intrigued. Because theoretically, we could go quite lightweight with our build here. The question is, how light can we go? $45. Because if we go light enough, we can get a faster roll. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. The other thing, we've had our poison bite ring on for quite a while. There is the ring that makes it so that the lighter we are, the more damage we do. Lowering equipment load increases attack. So let's just switch this here. Okay, it increases, but it doesn't increase by a wild amount. And it only really affects our blade. So I think we just go back to our sorcery one. I mean, I do quite like the setup. I think we can look at going for a little bit of extra resistance. We don't have to go for something that's incredibly heavy, but just something that fits. The Nameless Knight stuff looks pretty good there. And I did quite like the look of these gauntlets, so I think we stick with those as well. And we're still within our weight allowance. It's good. Okay, so let's have a look at tuning our spells here. We definitely want to keep our Vestige. Let's see. If we go to our Chaos Storm. So Firestorm only uses 1. That's useful, because then we could still do Firestorm. I don't know if I want to do that here. Don't want to accidentally hit anyone. I think we'd be safe enough to do it here, right? Yeah. I think we can keep Firestorm for that reason. And then I guess it's about deciding whether or not we want to have the Dark Fire Orb. I think for boss battles, definitely. So that means that we probably could keep it around for now, because, like, look, we don't use Boulder that often. I think we can go for that. Oh, there was the other spell as well. Whip, which I want to have a look at. Sweep foes with a fire whip. Whoops. It's okay. No one's in the vicinity. Okay. It's a bit underwhelming, you know? I don't know how much damage that does for us. I can't imagine it's a crazy amount. And there's no real way for us to tell other than just trialing it out. Yeah, it's okay. I think we want to gather them all just so that we know, because we do want to become a master. So let's have that one on, just in case. Okay. So, back to the profaned capital then. If we can get some more souls, we'll come back and get the rest. So, at this stage, we do want to take this other ladder. See where that takes us. Right. Okay, we can drop off there. Interesting. I don't know if we'd want to. We definitely don't want to do that. I'm kind of intrigued by this. I don't know whether or not that is actually possible. Oh! Hey! Who is it even from? Someone down below. There's quite a few gargoyles, okay. And there's another drop off there. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Oh, I see. It's coming from there. It's just coming from the actual thing itself. Let's just top off. I'm tempted to see what this does for us. Okay. $400. It's very good. It's pretty quick as well. Okay. Great arrow. We'll take that large soul. Yeah, so there is an item up there that we can drop off and get. I think we want to do that before we progress. Because at some point or another, that is something that we'd have to do. Okay, where do we want to drop off? Here, I think? Okay. Great bow. Not bad. It looks like this is the way that we get down here. I don't know if I want to go this way yet. I guess we're doing that. Damn. Unfortunate timing. Let's heal up. I think there's an item just to the side here. A rusted coin. Well. Yeah, let's just get all the items from here. We have to remember that there was more up top that we could do. Another rusted coin. Okay, and we have a procession. And maybe gargoyles that will come to life. Or not, they may just remain. It's cool. Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, right. That'll probably be Yorm. Look at the riches and bodies. So many bodies. And there's definitely a gargoyle up the top there. Hello. Okay, so 402. We do more damage with this against the gargoyle. Let's try this out. Wow. Not very useful in that scenario. Okay, so we're not going to do the boss fight this time. We're going to gather. Okay, and that is probably going to lead up to where we were going before. Love all of the lamps and goblets and whatnot. Oh, out of juice. If I haven't seen a better time to use something like this than now, I don't know when we would. But you can't use it. Alright. Last flask. Okay, and it does connect up. Okay, good. That way we know we haven't missed anything. Nice, nice, nice. And complete that path in my mind. Now we just have to do the same over here. Honestly, if we sneak up behind them and firestorm them... No other gargoyle to drop down on us. Okay, that's good. Potentially another mimic over there. Oh, well, there's a gargoyle. Unfortunate. Ooh. Thought we actually got another one back then. We didn't. Yikes. Okay. Well, I feel like Firestorm is definitely the right choice here. It's just a question of how we go about casting it. And we didn't hit anyone. Okay. Yep, no. Oh, we're gonna die. I'd rather not. I'd rather complete this area here. Oh boy. This is okay. There we go. I know I probably could have saved it, but there's so many items that I save and never use. I feel like Dark is going to be the right option against Yorm as well, because, you know, this is the capsule of the Profane Flame, so I feel like there would probably be some kind of resistances to fire. I'm concerned that one of those is going to come to life, so we're just going to be cautious with how we do this. Okay, yeah, because that's a freaking mimic right there. I think these are both mimics? They're both freaking mimics. Okay, we can get a 2 for 1, I think. And this one here, are you also a mimic? I can't see your chain. No enemy ahead. I don't see it breathing. Okay, phew. We got an ember. Nice. Okay. So, if we aim this just right, we should be able to get both of them. Here we go. Undead Hunter Charm. Yes. I will rate that message as well. Okay. Great Shield of Glory and Rusted Gold Coins. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at that Great Shield of Glory. A great shield adorned with flowing patterns, a celebration of an ancient glory, boasts the higher stability of such shields, but with reduced stamina regeneration. Perhaps it is glory that begets indolence. So, let us have a look out the front of here to see if there are any summons that we recognize. Back required, so to speak praise the weapon. Okay. Well, I don't see any summons, so we don't necessarily have to have an Ember here to do this fight. But we are going to go back. We're going to try and purchase some more of those pyromancies, and then we're going to do this fight. We should have actually just gone back to the shrine bonfire. This is my mistake. Okay. Let's see then. I'll try and talk to our other pyromancy teacher. I feel like he should have something to say.
Hello again. Thank goodness. Yes. Yes.
We should also just talk to her as well, I think. So let's get rapport. And we'll also get Black Flame, which I think we'll maybe try out in this fight.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn. There is one thing. Fear not.
Okay. Nostalgia was a key feature of Manus.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased. Heed my fear, the hope,
Nope.
undoubtedly, but who?
Nothing. Okay. You didn't have anything else that we wanted to learn, right? I don't think so. No.
Do not be gone for long. What is...
Okay. Let us prepare our spells then. So, Firestorm, get out of here. You ain't doing what we need you to do. So, I think we're looking at Black Flame now. And let's see. Yes, okay, it is... It's Great Combustion. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think that that's going to be what we need here. Nope, that's Filing Shrine. What am I doing? Just resetting the area, you know? Why not? Also, let's just double check. We've only got the one soul. That won't be able to give us enough. We'll set on 5,000, because I'm okay with losing 5,000. That doesn't feel as bad, you know? Profaned Capital. Here we go. So, Blackfire Orb. We shall see how you fare. Oh, wrong ladder. Don't mind me. Yeah, I really don't remember this part of the game well at all. I remember the start quite well, because I've done the start many times, but I've only played through fully once before. And it's been a long time since I've got a character to that point. So, let's try and do this with keeping our Estus flasks intact, if we can. We don't really want to face the group that are down there. We just want to try and make our way past them as quickly as we can. Okay. It does home rather well. Okay. What? That could have been a lot better, huh? Oh boy, okay. Let's see how we fare. Yorm the Giant. Praise the friend. Our friend. We don't have the friend, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the friend in this question is our Katarinen friend. Okay, you do a big 1-2. Oh, that hurts him. Oh shoot, we were out of gas. I did not realize. Oh, okay. He one-shots us. That's unfortunate. He's got a lot of health. So I think we'll try the Chaos Orb to see how that fares as well. But we were hitting him pretty hard with the Blackfire Orb. Yeah, ouch. So effectively, we can't get hit in this boss fight. That's how it goes. I guess we could just go the whole way along. Although, no, there is that. Okay. The gargoyle is there. There is also the potential that Boulder might carry us here as well. We will see, won't we? We will see. Oh. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. Okay. So it has to be dark. And headshots do more against him. Okay. Two. That shout is annoying. Now he has a 3-shot. Okay, why can I not? I could have sworn I already did that, but that's fine. I thought there was going to be a third there. Oh. Okay, so headshots can stagger him. His attacks have changed slightly. That was a bad move by me. on. Get in there. There's an item here. Storm. Oh, okay. Okay. We are out of gas. Well, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh, come on, where was that going? Well, not bad. He is really tough. His moves are pretty well telegraphed. I can dodge them relatively well, but yeah. Let's have a look at what we picked up though. Storm Ruler. It is a weapon. This is it here. There are no requirements on it. Greatsword with a broken blade, known as the Giant Slayer, for the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as the Lord of Cinder. Skill, Storm King. Assumes stance to imbue the sword with storm. Most effective when facing giants. Okay. So, we need to two-hand it, and then hit him with a little bit of that. Okay. Alright, I wonder if we can Karthus Flameblade this. You know? I wonder. Let's see. Karthus Flameblade. No, we can't. Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, we know that flame doesn't work. So, let's stick with, we could do that, and let's go for Boulder. But yeah. We could also go for, like, hard resistance, but I think we're okay. It's a miracle. Let's not worry about it. I think that's our setup for now. I'm intrigued to see what the boulder toss does, but yeah, we need to use this. It doesn't have any requirements at all, because effectively anyone is meant to be able to use this thing. We could do Kobold, but again, I think what we got on is better for us. And it looks cool. That's half the battle. Looking cool, you know? Let's just top off before we make our way in. We'll see how this weapon fares. Good, I would hope. Oh. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Right, that's okay. We'll let him have that one. We'll let him have that one. Now, we could boost, and I think that's worth it here, to be able to get the additional HP. We could go dragon mode for this. We would have to die afterwards, though. That's the only problem, and I don't want to die. We may die here, for all I know. We're going to try not to. It is interesting where you have these kind of gimmick bosses, because obviously there is a boss in Elden Ring that is very, very similar, that can easily be killed using a weapon that is in the battlefield. I don't recall how much easier this is going to make it for us, but I'm assuming enough. It's for slaying giants, you know? Okay. The trick, I guess, is actually getting that to land. I'm not seeing it. Because I am using the ability, and it's just, it's really not doing much. Yeah, I guess if we do the headshot with it, maybe, yeah, you could be onto something there, Haderach. Okay, so let's go back to Old Faithful. I need to heal. Alright. I wonder if we are meant to go with the stab with it, or if we're meant to use the ability, you know, because I feel like we're meant to use the ability on that. Boulder Heave, let's try. If we can get a stagger, then that would be great. All right. Boulder at the ready. Not so concerned about the souls right now, just want a good open. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do that in close, definitely. Alright, we did some damage there. Oh. Okay. I do like that last time we were fighting them the entire time it was just the 2-shot combos. And right away we get a 3. That's okay. At least the run back is pretty fast as far as boss fights go. I saw that coming a mile away. I should have. I thought I could outpace it. Okay, we're actually on a top off because we can't afford to get hit, not even once. And give us the second strike. Okay, nope. No second strike, okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, don't have the range, unfortunately. Yeah, 3 strikes. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's all 3 strikes now. Problem, I think, with this strategy is it just seems to take far too long to break that poise. With the boulder strike at the very least. I think us just going for the headshots is still the way to do it. It takes a little while to land them, but we're getting them far more consistently the first run. So I think we'll go back to the OG strategy. Get that headshot. And then I think what we will do is we'll try and see what the attack to the head does without doing the special ability. Then again, maybe it is worth doing the special ability first, even if it is just once. The L2, R2. Am I going to get another firebolt here? No? Okay. Okay, here we go. Super greedy of me, but it actually paid off. That's badly timed. Oh. No, I screwed that up. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe I should have just gone for the stab. Two big misses, unfortunately. That's all we've got. We are out of gas yet again. $1,000 damage is good, but is it enough? Oh, I mean, that's the time to hit him. I don't think we're going to be able to get him. I was really hoping for more of an effect from this thing. It's just not worth it. It's good, but he's got so much health. And I don't think, and I hate to say it, I don't think we have what it takes to beat him as it stands right now. Because we just run out of, we run out of fuel. We might be able to if we just focus on trying to get like a few headshots here and there, because like it is difficult to get them. I think we'd really struggle to get him past that point, and I think once we get him to the second stage, when his attacks are faster and he has longer combo strings, we don't really have an opportunity to heal, so even if we have more Estus, I don't think that we'd be able to get him. But we are far stronger now than we were the last time that we delved into Ariandel, and I think it's probably about time for us to return. Because we have a lot more to do there, and we have more opportunity to strengthen ourselves. Now, we can use our regular flame abilities here to great effect, so we will be doing that. I wonder if we might be able to try and use rapport in some situations. I think we should have it prepared just in case. Now, Ariandel is tough, There's a lot of enemies. The wolves are some of the worst of them. Let's prepare our spells. So we want our vestiges, certainly. I think having rapport is a good idea. And we can have boulder heave as well. I don't know how long rapport lasts for, but I think it's worthwhile. So, we have a number of enemies to face before we even drop down towards where the wolves are. And we really should just run straight through this area. We do need to be wary of javelin throwers because they are pretty good at their job. We know that this bit of ice here does drop. And we will need to heal before we go further. Ah, that's an unfortunate waste of that. And we know that we are going to be facing wolves here. Many wolves. And trees, to boot. Wow, those trees are not giving up, huh? And they all do, like, build up frost damage over time. Ow. Wow, the tree hurts so much. That's unfortunate. Even more so. Wow. Okay, well we don't have to go up that way. God. It really is just terrible wherever we go at this stage now. Such as it is. There is one other boss that we can potentially fight at this stage as well, but I don't know if we want to do that right now. So, we'll still deal with the wolves. We'll just deal with other wolves. Hey, we've still made progress today, you know? Come on, wolf. So the wolves have answered, which I guess isn't the worst thing yet. So many wolves. Okay. My God. Big Wolf is still up there. Right, we have actually been up this way before and cleared that just with a rush through. Now we just need to be certain that we haven't left any items in the field here. I don't think we have. This is actually the first time that we're able to walk around. You are right, Rookie. We'll savor the moment, as there is yet another wolf over here. I want to try and see if I can save a little bit of our flame, because we can fight them, well, as long as it's smaller numbers. Honestly, when it's more than one, I'm still going to want to use our flame. Okay. I would like to face the big wolf. So I guess we're gonna. At least we're just facing the big wolf, you know? Well, I say that, I'm pretty sure I hear another wolf. Yep, god damn it. Oh! Did I kill that then? It must have just done a crit. Holy crap. I think... So, sometimes if you're lucky with your strikes, I think it was also because it was a headshot. It was a headshot and it was also a crit because it was dodging. Sometimes if you can get something right after they dodge or when there's like a break, so we might have actually kind of broken its poise there, you can do extra damage. Well, we're doing so much better than the last time we were here, so that's very good for us. Okay, we can see more wolves down there. We can see one of the hunters. We have actually been down there, though. We ran through, got the item, got out. We did not get this item, though. Okay. So now we can actually progress through this area without having to, like, go crazy. Hello there. You're very large. That was... Oh. Okay, so... God damn it. I think I want to have, instead of Boulder Heave, just because the time to cast, I think Combustion is what I want more than anything, because that's something that we can cast very quickly to shield break, and we're going to need that around the corner here. I don't think the big wolf is going to be back, so I think that's okay. That is still frustrating. Now, I guess instead of Combustion, we could go for the Dark Combustion. I feel like that's going to be better. Yes, yes, Rookie, yeah. And then we'll keep Rapport as well, just in case. So I don't know when the other wolves are likely to give up the ghost. But we'll see. I'm just going to try and progress, mind my own business. We can turn and see who's following us in a moment. Big Wolf is gone. Okay, we've got a few wolves following us. Okay. You're still on me. Think you might back off? Yeah. Okay. Back off. Yeah, armor is very cool, and we actually have access to some of that. We've got the leggings so far. Okay, we need to drink. I'm so happy that we can actually explore this place now. So that tree's definitely alive. Where's the dog? I can hear a wolf. There's one down there. Oh, it is alive. Okay. So the ones that we have seen near the start aren't, but these ones do seem to be living, in a sense. Okay. At least that one doesn't have a shield, so we can work with that. Also, if we can get that wolf from a distance. Ooh. Wow. That's some poise. Ow. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, the other one's still here, of course. Oh, we're being summoned to another world, are we? I don't know about that. Good, and now we've got someone else chasing after us. Why the hell not? Okay. I wonder if I can just cast Rapport on you from a distance. I don't think it's the kind of spell that you cast from the distance, though. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Hey, just drop that shield, huh? You want to go back to where you're meant to be, huh? Shoot! There was a huge delay in that strike, because it's like a weapon art. Oh my god. Those are big arrows. 1, 2. Okay, so he does... Oh my... Are you serious? He might be dead. So he fires like 2 to 3 shots each time. 1, 2. Holy crap. Yikes. We lived on a slither. Now, I think we have looked out towards that edge before. We've also, like, cleared that tower before as well. Okay, surely you can't get us from this angle. You can try, can't you? Yeah, so we've cleared that tower, definitely. Just looking. Ugh, what the hell? Okay. Blessed gem. Lovely. What the hell is all that? It also sounds like there's a crystal lizard in there, but I could care less. I know we're going to potentially get shot. We're just going to keep on moving for now. Oh, is that another big wolf? Great. Wicked. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, okay, so we stagger it. Oh, yeah, okay. And they all got staggered as well, or something. We are so lucky to be alive. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is the furthest that we've made it so far, so that's something. Okay. At least that wolf will be gone for good now. Yeah, so it seems that the bed vestiges is able to kind of like stun it, and with that stun we can get a really strong attack on it. Okay, goes up that way, also continues on. We're going to go this way for the moment, because I think that's going to lead up to where that wolf was the first time. Okay. It is very atmospheric in Newt. It's also a nightmare as well. So that tree is going to come to life and try and kill us. Oh, this one does frost, I see. They're very loud. Okay. That one's alive, definitely. And, ooh, we've got weird cursed stuff over there, and that one's alive as well, okay. Yeah, they really don't like fire, so that's good to know. Oh, okay. So that one can fire at us from a distance. We don't want that. Also, we're going to figure out what's going on down here. That's a sleeping wolf. Let's leave it asleep. I'm okay if that one wants to come over towards us, because we'll just hit it with the vestige. Didn't even wake up the wolf. All that screaming. Okay. So. This is horrible. They're flies. Okay. Right. Of course. What are you? Don't look too closely at anything. Frozen weapon. I think that's probably a miracle. Let us see. Okay, away from that mess. Sorcery. Imbues right-hand weapon with frost. One of the spells left behind by the young sorcerer Sullivan before leaving the painted world. Sullivan was born and raised inside the painting, yet had little use for his frigid homeland since he had not yet experienced loss. Huh. Come on, really? Oh, well, we still got her. Okay, we're not going to take our chances here. Well, actually, we're going to have to. Because we've got limited resources going on right now. Blurring skull. I feel like we've tried that. Oh, you know where we are? We're up near the start. This is the start. No? Yeah, it is. Okay, so where we drop off is just here. So theoretically we can drop off and then just go this way. And that will lead us to down here. Okay. Right. I didn't see this path, though. That doesn't really do anything for us at all. Okay. That's a bonfire? Hot dog. Right. Well, I was just going to drop him through the roof, but it looks like we can just go through here. My gosh, am I happy to see that. Oh, boy. Okay, let's have a look. Soul items, do we have enough to be able to get a level here? That's a... yeah, that's a... affirmative. We're going to go hand over this air first, though. So we're going to go to the prison tower to do that. That was definitely worth a hot dog. 100%. Hello.
Oh. If I can provide...
Here we go. Deepen our allegiance.
Off so soon? May the dark moon watch over thee.
We'll be back, no doubt. So, we are probably going to continue putting points into Vigor, at least for a little bit.
Welcome.
Oh, sorry.
Well, very well. Then taken.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this to 20. Worthwhile. And back, this time to the Rope Bridge Cave. Right. Oh. I mean, it seems like that's the intended way to go, but what if we didn't? Oh, great. Oh, well, they die easily, at least. Ow. Don't like you. Shriving Stone. Interesting creatures to see here, because they're very unlike anything else that is here, you know? Oh, don't you bastard. Oh, we got it. It died. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hey. Enough of that. Yikes. Okay, so it seems like this winds all the way down to here, but I kind of feel like we're also maybe meant to go up there. Oh, okay. Well, we slip and sliding. Well, that's made up my mind. That's made up my mind. Alright, let's go up this way first. Okay. Well, we've got some fun time friends down there. We have an item that's in the middle, which I guess we have to leap from that building to get to. So I don't really see any benefit for us going down here yet. I mean, there is that item there, so... Okay. Well, that's made up my mind. Now, how many of these are actually alive? Those ones aren't. That one definitely is. Alright, time to break out the old binoculars. Oh, I didn't realize we could go further zoomed in as well. It's actually rather hit. Excuse me? We did like no damage to you. Oh, you are alive. Oh, you're horrible. Little bird creature thing. Okay. And you're just gonna keep on following her? Oh, that's better. I guess we just didn't get a good strike. Oh, some budding green blossoms. How lovely. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this. Oh, cool. They're all waking up, huh? Well, not all of them, seemingly. Wow, we are losing frames. Oh, jeez, I thought you were dead. Okay. Well, there's a lot just hanging out in the pits there. Oh, there's so many of them. Alright, you know what we gotta do. Oh, apparently not damage any of them. Okay. We can hear a crystal lizard inside. Let's see what's going on. Oh, God. Shush. And we've got semi-bird people up there by the looks of things. I think we might go back around. I mean, I guess we can explore the underside of this first. Oh, you do not look good. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's quite bad. Okay. Okay. So maybe we go to the church. Maybe we go up there and we see what's going on. Because that's a pretty big area that we've got there. But it does seem like we are able to exist here now. It does seem like we've gotten just enough power to be able to, you know, get by. This is very reminiscent of The old painted world. Hello? We're not going to take any chances. Bird folk. We know what happens with them. Oh, hello. Who are you? And what's going on in there? I like your get-up. Don't mind me, but it's stuck on a tiny bit of terrain.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Frida.
Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Okay.
What's keeping you? Go on. Right inside. Show respect. And let Lady Frida speak to you. What's keeping you? Show respect.
You promised that Lady Frida is not going to be some strange abomination. Right? Well, we got another bonfire. And... hello. Paintings. All of you. Many paintings of you. And the sound of something going on outside. A headless statue. Lady Frida.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee none the less. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Chillbite ring. Useful.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
Very good, Rocky.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
So it's a way to survive the end, then. Without the linking of the flame, or anything else, the painted world remains still, like a painting.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought.
Okay, let us rest at the bonfire. Oh, we can climb. And so we shall. Rest here for a moment, though. But we shall not leave, not yet. An easel. And a painting not yet complete. Okay. If there's just pareidolia, but I can definitely see a face in that. Very atmospheric. Now, I'd like to know what's making that noise. Hello? John Dark Souls. John Dark Souls, we will not be summoning you this day. We will open this other door, though. Or not. We'll talk to this one outside.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not?
Yep, told me to bugger
Then
off.
tarry no longer and be gone.
Not so easy. I'm pretty sure we know someone that has been taken here in a similar fashion to how we were tricked.
There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
Our flame cannot be snuffed out.
There is one thing inside the...
A hollow gem. Let's have a look at that. I don't think we've actually discovered a hollow gem yet. Oh no, we have. Allows us to create hollow weapons. Stone plentiful in Londor, land of hollows. Luck boosts attack. So I don't think there's any way for us to get around this. I do imagine you might be able to destroy the bridge. Could this be Oh, okay. Yes, so it can be. Not unlike the other location where we had a bridge like this. And we've already discovered the bonfire, so I don't see any reason for us to not destroy the bridge. Although these bloodstains here are concerning. I guess you might have been standing on the bridge when you did it. Well, let's see. I would feel a little bit bad about cutting these people off from the outside world, but I'm sure they've got other ways to get around, right? One side of it has fallen. Bye-bye, bridge. And what have we here? More snow. More ice. And an item. Ah! Some moss. And I think we may be able to progress along these here. Yes. It's feeling very Elden Ring. Youch. Just a cool 1000 damage. Hey lad. Catch. Ooh, that's a big arrow. That's a huge arrow coming from somewhere. Let's go up this way. Or not. Doesn't lead to anything. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that at all. Crystal lizard. I'm not gonna die for you, Crystal Lizard. Ow. Ow. We did get that Twinkling Titanite. The lizard died. Oh my god. I timed that so bad. I'll take that ember, thank you. Oh, I was going to say, I think we're safe here. We are not safe. Oh no, come on. Well, I feel like that's perfectly timed. As Legionnaires, we are at the end of the stream. It's always sucky to let it end on a death like that, but alas, it is what it is. And we will continue on here in Ariandel in the next. We have Yorm to slay still, but Yorm will have to wait. Hopefully we can find more resources here to become more, to become stronger. We're going to need that strength. We were doing a pretty good job against Yorm, but all it takes is a few missteps and it's all over. But we've made some really, really good progress today. We managed to make it through the prisons, which is a rough area, to say the least. The dungeon, we delved, and we came out the other side. Thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. And if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for joining us too. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.